Hello, survivors! Hello! Good evening, guys. I hope everyone's going good. Welcome to the weekly Thursday stream. How's it all going? Man, the Bears rush did no damage. Like, you saw their HP bars just not even change. That is actually pretty funny. That is actually pretty funny. Okay, we've got some survivors. We've got some survivors. Lucille's revive missions have begun. Alright. Alright. Who have we got in chat? What's up, Z-Man? Cygnus, Captain War. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. You're the top 3 in the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's up, Noah B as well? 5 green names to kick things off. And then we have Slide the Combo Breaker. Welcome to the stream though, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. General 21 as well. Good to be back. Well, thanks for tuning back in. What's up, Jake? Pixie Vamp. I hope you're all having a good Thursday, guys. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Nothing on the scavengers. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Getting close. Getting close to being able to get this to 200. And then that'll mean that Sandy will get to level 800. Getting close. Closer by the day. Let's have a little look at these missions. Because these weren't announced. The Lucille revived missions weren't really actually like shown in the event announcement for some reason. I guess they just forgot to do it. Is this the whole event? I guess it is at the whole event. How many pulls do you get from that? 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20, 30. 30 pulls from that. How many pulls on the entire stash? I think it was like, it was a lot. And they didn't show a completion reward. Is there a completion? No, there's not. So it's 40. You get 30 from that mission. I think you can complete it once then. You can most likely complete it once. Let's have a little look at the Lucille revived roadmap. Oh, you can do it all in one go. You can just... We could do the entire thing today. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. How many is it? Is it 3, 5... Yeah, 10. So... We get one full. We get one full stash completion. Is it a single stash? It doesn't say it refreshes. I'm guessing it wouldn't make much sense if it didn't, because they wouldn't be able to sell anything at that point. So I'm guessing it refreshes. It is actually pretty decent stash. Some of the noise gear. Some of the noise stuff. Oh, this is the one. Hard work. Okay, I need to do this every day. So that's the one that's going to make it take a bit of time, because this is the faction mission. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who else we got? Sorry, who else we got? The art is awesome when you start the Lucille map. Yeah, we'll probably play through the entire thing today. Nice and relaxed. I like this. One wave, just like instantly get through it. Why am I taking this team? Did I just hit autofill? What even is this team? I didn't even know this team existed. I don't know why it defaults to some teams sometimes. Is it because there used to be a team there that you used to use? Probably. I think that used to be my... I think that used to be my actual team. It's been a long time. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing alright, thanks. Thank you very much for tuning in, General 21. Keep on survival. Close, Ivan. Very close. There we go. We've got the... I don't like the length of that room, man. That's the only thing that I'm complaining about. Everything else seems good. Ooh. This is from... what was that from? Damn, what was that from? That was from ages ago. Emir. Yulia. Rowan. What was that from? That was like the bad guy version of Shiva Force. I can't remember what they were called. Lucille Patrol, that's it. Was it literally called Lucille Patrol? Didn't they have another name though? There was another name for them. They had like... I can't remember what they were called. What's up, DJ Step? Hopefully I have broken your name down appropriately. I missed the updates of the game. It looks like they have changed the graphics of the game. I don't think so. I don't think so. They've changed a few things. Like, some of the art is looking a bit more pristine now. Character art, even here. Even here. Hero friends. At least he's calling Rick and in the friends heroes. That's something. The bear, excuse me, his name is Brutus. I mean, this is true, but you know. Did you know that Robert Kirkman is making a comic for Clementine? Yes, I did see that. I do plan to make a little bit of content on that because there is something that I would like to see when it comes to alternate cover art. They do that sometimes, not all the time. I believe there's 2 comic arts that's been really shown, but there's one that is quite not an older picture, but it was like a promotional picture from back when it kind of was was it the 1 year anniversary? There was this really nice picture made, and that makes such a nice cover as well. Yo, what's up, Cyclo Agenda? Took a week off. Okay, taking a break is always good. What is this man? Wait, what is this man? Is the game change? I'll definitely will watch your videos. I missed. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot changed to nice language. There's been a lot added to the game, but I think visually a lot of remain the same. The only thing that's kind of changed is visually is the art in the actual profile. The art in the profile looks really nice on the left hand side. We're going to get used to that really quick though. Soon enough that's just going to be default, and it's just been okay, cool. Yo, what's up, GB? Having a good day, man. Brr. Keep on survival. Surviving! Not survival. What's up, David? And Sheer Force. Yep. Well, didn't they have another name though? Didn't they have another name? Let me check this dude. He might have it in his title. Watch it just be. Okay, it doesn't say. I think they had another name. I'll have to try and rack my brains. Hey, Lockdown, can you show what mods you use for Easter egg hunt Ivanova? She is modded, but I mean, generally speaking, you want to try and get a crit expert weapon on her, and then you can, I would say, double down on attack versus. So you do it. I would say crit set, because you're going to be getting crit set all the time if you have a crit expert weapon. Then you do attack versus one trait, and then attack versus another trait in the wildcard slot. Probably stun resist, so you don't get done by the alert characters on defense teams. And then in the bottom left-hand corner, I mean, that is up to you. You can do some more multiplier there if you want. Let me just see what I think this is pretty much what I'm saying. But I've got crit on her because I don't have crit multiplier. So like instead of this mod, I would use like attack versus strong, for instance. Kind of what I've done with Tyrese. This is like 95% of what. Well, it's not 90, 75%, 80% even maths. 80% of what I've done with Tyrese. But I've got a burn mod here on Tyrese just because it actually seemed to be pretty effective after testing it out. Man on the Moon recommended that, and I was like, I mean, it could work. And it does seem pretty decent. Just that extra little bit of damage. It's from the old Shiva for yeah. You should check out The Walking Dead Survivors. Invisinerd recently did really good game. I actually had beta access for the last like month and a half. It changed massively over the time I looked at it. It looks better now. Like originally when you started, I mean, I didn't mind it, but I think it looks a bit better now. Like you're protecting your base. It kind of reminds me of No Man's Land in that way. But No Man's Land is just a bit more like it's a gimmick. They're on the fences and you have to take them out. But in that game, it looks like it's dangerous. But yeah, I mean, I do plan to look at Survivors soon enough. A new threat. Yeah, that's it. A new threat. That's the one. A new threat, Dwight. Indeed. That was from the event, right? What's up, Gus? Order 66 represent. Yes. We've got quite a few. Welcome to the stream, Gus. What's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream as well. When I saw wood crates in the row map, my eyes lit up. Only 100k, still useful though. Yeah, I mean, that'd be one, right? You'd be able to get 1 million or whatever. Not even that. How many? 600k. You'd be able to get 600k. I mean, you know, it's something. You know, it's something. And unless you get more at the later stages. Let me just double check. I'm guessing you do, to be honest. Where is it? 2. So, like, yeah, you could probably get about 1 million. That's going to be one, like, decent upgrade, probably. That won't be terrible. But yeah, they don't give out too many crates of those, so yeah. I haven't even started playing the game again. Stop playing. Stop playing. Scotsman is a sneaky tune that all mythics attack, which means big AP gain. Alright, is that retribution? Is that retribution? Yeah, that's a... They do seem to focus S classes... Well, anything other than mythics. If they've got anything that isn't a mythic on your team, man, they're getting focused. But the ideal attack team you want to try and build is a team that survives. Because, like, ideally in war, you won't have someone taken out, and that way you get more points when you attack. But it isn't a terrible tactic. I have used in the past retribution on defense teams. Like, there's a good retribution character that is quite fast and is a revive. So if you ignore him and take out, like, mythics, that character would just revive. And then if you didn't ignore him, or if you actually took him out, it would give AP. The character's name is... I think it's... Is it Joshua? I want to say it's a Joshua. Alert. Does anyone remember this character? Does anyone remember that character? Also, Mackenzie's pretty good with her revive. The other Mackenzie, not the one from the seasonal store. The other one. I haven't upgraded James' weapon, and I had problems upgrading it, if you remember lockdown. I honestly, I don't remember. I've been asked a lot of questions about weapons since, most likely. What's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream. The event that first showed the Lucille Patrol was a new threat. You are correct. You are correct. That was where we could get Dwight, right? Man, Dwight was such a game-changing character. This dude, he's actually got Dwight's AK in his hands as well. They actually equipped him with the weapon. Like, this was like one of the most influential free-to-play characters ever, I think. Him and Michelle. They were big influence in enjoyment for me. Powerful attack characters have really good influence on enjoyment, because like powerful defense characters seem good at first, but then you got to remember everyone gets them. So like, remember when Jesus was first released, everyone was like, "Oh, this is cool! I'm finally gonna get a really cool defense character. Can't wait." I was like, "Oh man, everyone's gonna have this dude," and that's what happened. Everyone had him, and it was horrible, man. It was like when Eric came out. When Eric first got released as a legacy character, people were like, "Oh my god, free to play!" This is legitimately what I read someone say. Free to play, get Eric. Suck it, Wales, right? And I was just like, Wales are gonna have no problem with Eric, man. But it's gonna make free to play teams so much harder to deal with, man. And it was the case. It was straight up the case. Oh boy. Blitz and CRW next week, and 2 new events. All year. Busy week next week, it looks like. Yeah. I mean, I assumed we would have a Blitz this week or next week, just because we're like, the next CRW is halfway through season 1 of the war, of war. So we're meant to have 2 to 3 Blitz wars during the season. So we should probably get like, well, we've got a Blitz war next week. Then the CRW is halfway through the season. We'll probably have a Blitz war within the next 2 weeks after that, most likely as well. Then we potentially could have a third near the end of the season. I think it said 2 to 4 or 2 to 3. I can't remember what it said. It might have said 3 to 4 on the Blitz Wars. I know that it didn't have a proper set number for Blitzes, but it had a set number for CRWs. They gave a mini range for Blitz. It's for the stupid tie versus tie situations, yeah. I mean, that doesn't occur as much as it did very, very, very early on. Just because I don't use S-Class characters now as much, so... Thanks for showing. Got her as a free-to-play. I mean, she was free-to-play. The only problem was that you had to have the silver character sort of like in storage. Five-star revive Joshua, that's it. What's up, Diego? I recently retired after 4 years of playing. I just wanted to say thank you always for keeping us informed about everything. Keep on surviving. Sad to hear, Diego. That is sad to hear. Sorry to hear that, man. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. There are a lot of players coming back, apparently. We will look at the... I'll just pop a can and we'll finish the first one. But there is like a player returning thing. We could potentially get 10,000 gold mythic tokens there. And I don't know how they're going to do it in RTS. If we hit those numbers, I think it lasts for 2 months. If we hit those numbers, the way they've done it in other games in the past is when you hit those numbers. Like I think this is hopefully they use this sort of system again, because this is like not a world. What would you call it? Would you call it a game-wide reward system that affects everybody? That would be really cool. They could do like Walker Month, right? How cool would that be? Like this month, kill 100 million walkers as a game player base. I don't know, and I know they can track this to a certain extent, and then they just track the walkers. In other games, they've done this, and then say the 100 million's met after 3 weeks. They'll do they could do stretch goals, for just not even anything special. It doesn't have to be anything amazing. It's just a bit of fun, Doesn't have to be any. Maybe maybe 1 silver mythic pull or something is the main end reward. But the rest of it could be maybe a gear crate, whatever. That'd be cool, especially in the month of August, because it's their anniversary in August. They should just have loads of little things going on. Let's see. We'll see. Okay, let me just... we'll bring it up. Okay, it's going to do it after every little... Oh, there we go. It even said it on the screen. I think it even said it on the screen before. A new threat. Did it say it on the screen before and I just didn't even see it? Oh, my God. No excuses. No excuses. I think I've just got some goodies. I have indeed. Okay, we'll just bring it up on the screen. It's I think it's called Refer a Friend. But it's a general thing. There is no, link. You just... think it just, you get, if any, like, old players play the game. We've already got the first rewards, right? Like, I got them in my inbox or something. I got them in my grey market, I think. I got the select recruit tokens and the bennies. Which character should I buy from the store in the Sinister Swarm event as a free-to-play? Governor's the hardest character to get. 100% Governor is the hardest to get. I still use Jesus on my defense team. So yeah, I've seen some people still using Jesus, yeah. Eric was the GOAT. I loved Eric. Made my defense team the strongest and upset immediately. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, he was just really powerful. He made every single free-to-play team instantly more powerful. And it was like, it was RNG if you had him, you know? Some people just didn't keep him. Layouts of the new roadmaps are pretty good. Alright. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Just joined the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for giving me a little shout. Appreciate it. Eric, Holly, Gabe, Violet, Magnet. Yeah, it was a pretty good team. It didn't have any kill potential, right? No, I didn't have any kill potential. It was just like once the bonus HP of Violet got going, it was just like, yeah, nice. Nice. I was screaming about that a few months ago, about James' weapon, and the upgrades didn't work, as I lost all of my parts for upgrading his weapon. What? I don't even know. Hello, fellow survivors. What's up, Uncle Porkins? We can read through this in a second. But it lasts until June. It goes on for quite a while. The refer a friend, or recruit a friend, should I say. Like I said, I don't think there's anything you have to do except just as long as someone who hasn't played for 45 days comes back to the game. The rewards look pretty good. And if it did hit that 100%, the grand prize, you never know. They could do some stretch goals. I've seen that done in other games. I wouldn't expect anything too crazy, but... Oh, there's some choice silvers in there. 3 choice silvers. Even like the 80% would be crazy. We'll see what we can do. So we can get 10,000 select tokens. And is it like 5 pulls on the silver mythic wheel? We've already got the bennies. We can get 4 silver choice crates, some ascendance medals, but obviously the top prize is the 10,000 gold mythic recruit tokens, and everyone gets that, guys. Like, it isn't just like if you like. I don't even know how I would say it, but just everyone gets it. New players coming back, like old players coming back, new players starting the game, and you guys who have been playing the game. Like, I think the image basically just gives it away. I don't think I have to scroll down too much. You can see. We're already 23%. It started at 23%. So they started tracking this from the beginning. I did hear, I'm going to be honest, I did hear some rumblings that this was going to actually happen nearer the beginning of Conquest. But I think there was just so much going on that he didn't announce it, but they have been tracking it. So that's good. That is good. So we could get another pull. I mean, yeah, it's another chance to get Darius, but we do get another pull potentially. Is this the new Glenn character? Yeah, there is a new Glenn. He is here. He is here. Some of the weapons don't glow. I've noticed this. Someone brought it to my attention and I can't unsee it now. Like, some weapons glow. Like, I think Sandy's glows. There you go. You can see how a pistol's glowing, right? This is how it normally happens based on their power. They glow, you know? Based on the power of a character's weapons, they glow. Tyrese is only his left hammer glows, but that's the way it goes. But some people's weapons aren't glowing at all. Like, the pistol's not glowing at all, and it has got a, you know, has got a weapon that should glow to a certain extent. No glow on his staff or his cane. Definitely should. You know, some people's like, there we go. You see it flashing, glowing. See it flashing, glowing, the left-hand dagger. But then you got Glenn's one as well. No glow. I've noticed that. It's only on a few characters. This is the default weapon, so it never glows. But when these weapons are in their hands, obviously they glow. It's strange, isn't it? It's strange. There's no glow. Although I don't think I fired. This one probably wouldn't, to be honest. I'm not sure if this would. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. Kind of strange. I'm not sure why that's happening. Okay, let's continue. Is it going to hit me up with the? Yeah, it is. It's going to be the Govs storyline, and the art there just looks so grim. It's so grim, so grim. Is this Hilltop, right? Is this Hilltop? Hilltop just looks bigger than I assumed it would be. I thought Hilltop was really close to the main building. This seems pretty spread out. Like these like little caravans or like portable houses, whatever you want to call them. Interesting. What's up, Jason? Tex, thank you very much for tuning in, man. What's up, TK as well? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Lockdown, do you still have your collection of Lee characters? I generally keep. I generally keep one copy of every Telltale character that I get, just because. Yeah, I like the Telltale characters. I don't really care too much for any other characters. There is the odd character that I kind of like and have some favoritism towards. Like, for instance, Michelle. Right now, I've got a 6-star Michelle still. I will drop that 6-star Michelle like a stone. She will fall, like, get absolutely demolished in my Ascendance Tower and turned into a Silver Mythic the second a Mythic Michelle comes out. But that's if one comes out. I would assume there would be one, because they need to have, like, a certain amount of characters within each allegiance for, like, my prediction of what allegiance is going to be to actually come true, which would be like to have a certain amount of characters of an allegiance to open roadmaps and stuff like that. Like at the moment, we've only got 2 Whisperers, so they need to somehow add more Whisperers. And because you can't use dupes, it's not like you can use like 5 alphas, you know. I already claimed the governor from the Sinister event. Now I can get him to tier 5. Nice. I'm going to be doing the same. But I'm probably going to do it as late as possible. Just in case. Because he is... Oh, wait a sec. Sometimes I can get a little bit ahead of myself on information. 1 second. I just need to see what's been announced. 1 sec. Hope all is well. All is good. Cannot complain. Got Sandy on a few refreshes last night. Nice. They really changed everything. I mean, this isn't everything. We're gonna do something called Conquest in a moment. It has just reset. I'll do it in just a moment. What's up, Nikki? Welcome to the stream, Nikki Pete. Thank you very much for tuning in. What's up, Spider? Hello. Hello there. What's up, Hub? Thank you very much for tuning in. I don't know what I was saying, GB. I don't know what I was saying. Khalip. I'm not sure. I was saying like 2 words at the same time, I think. Okay, let me just burn a little bit of this energy so when it regens, it actually regens into something and doesn't hit the top. Because we're gonna do Conquest. What did you think about what I said in my last video about them adding weapons to this in terms of the drops? Because like if I do a stage, we don't get that much stuff. They definitely could just be like a 3-star weapon there. 3-star weapon every time. For 21 energy, I don't think that's terrible. It wouldn't mount up super quick, but at least we'll get some weapons and then have something to be able to disassemble. Because at the moment I'm having real struggles. Like I'm talking about this a lot at the moment, but I think in like a month's time, this is going to be crazy. Like I've only got 3 spray paints right now, and that's just because my That's just because my League store reset. And I'll get 5 after this event. And that's it. And then I've got some others that I've got really low amounts of, I think. But that one's the one that's the killer. Because that's for 5% upgrades on certain 4-star weapons. And even 5-star. Like HP at 5-star. Needs that still. I think it's like anything up to 40%. And then when it gets to 40%, it uses like duct tape and polishing kit for the higher ones. What other ones? I think the other ones I'm okay-ish at. Like the super glue, etching acids, yeah, epoxy resin, silver paint, everything. Those aren't too bad, but that spray paint is killing me. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. Don't forget we have the crits for only another 24 minutes. Okay, I open my weapons after I'm in no mad rush to get my cross cooking again. Wait, what? Oh, it resets at 9. It resets at 9. I keep forgetting that the clock's changed, so I've got to wait another 50 minutes. Boo! Okay, we'll open the weapons then. We'll open the weapons. The game got me. The game got me. Okay, left, middle, right, guys, for the weapons. Left, middle, right. Left, middle, or right on the weapons. Look at his name. Lockdown. What's wrong with my name? You have 29. I have started getting rid of some though, to be fair, Moon. I have started getting rid of some. What's up, Bryce? Welcome to the stream. Last video was awesome. I like it. It was about the Lucille revived event. But yeah, I think some items are going to just disappear for some people. Would you be in favour of Scopely implementing a market for players to sell or trade duplicates? No. I don't think anything should ever come into the game when it comes to trading with other players. If they're going to add trading, they should just make it so that you can change one of your workshops to like a trading post or something. And you trade with the game at like a set exchange currency. That's it. Kind of like how it is with the supply depot, but it can be things you've already got already. So for instance, we'll just actually put this up. So for instance, food, you could exchange food for materials at the exchange, like a certain amount every day or something. I don't know. Already been raised. Yeah, indeed. It can be exploited. You know, I can put pressure on my faction mates. Not that I ever would, but I'd be like, you know, give me your... You know, let's say there's big whales in a faction, right? And it's a really strong faction. And then they're like, the top 10 players are like, yeah. They basically turn into Negan. You've got to pay us this much to be in the faction, you know? And it definitely would happen. It definitely would happen. I got lucky a day or so ago. I got an Alice in the depot. Then the next day I got a second one so I can tier 5 her. That is actually really lucky. That is actually really lucky. It's got a weekly reset. So you must have coined it, I guess, to have it come up the next day. I have still not got Dwight in my depot. Like, I'm not going to pick up this because I know that the second I do, I'm going to get 2 Dwights real quick. But yeah, okay, left, middle, right. Middle, right. Okay, damn. We're 3 middles, 2 rights, 1 left. Yeah. Left, top. I think that's middle. So I think we're at like 4 middles. 4 middles, 3 lefts, and 3 rights right now, guys. 4 lefts, 5 lefts. Is that 5 lefts? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're at 4 lefts, 4 rights, and 4 middles. Basically, the next one to be said is the one that happens. The next one that says left, middle, right. Dennis hits me up with left. Thank you very much. So we're gonna go left, middle, right. Just make it easy. Go from left to right for myself Nice and easy. Who's the new promo? Did I miss the video? There is, that's what I was not sure if I was going to be revealing the information before. There we go. Whew. It literally must have just got published. Whew. I didn't really reveal the information before it got published, guys. It didn't happen. Yeah, the next wheel is a villain's wheel, which has got the villain's characters on there, and it's got Gov on there. So I want to maybe just see what I get from my Survivors Club pools, basically, just to see if I get lucky. So you can get Alpha, Beta, or Governor on this wheel as like the top end 0.4% select fighters, and then the other gold mythics are Thomas, Richards, Herschel, Gabriel, and Dexter. I don't think these characters are that great. The 4 Alpha, I would prefer to get Alpha out of those 3, so I could get Governor from the event. Basically, I wouldn't mind getting an Alpha for sure. But it's also got the you know, the pool X amount of times to get silver mythic recruits. The thing I didn't get about this, right, because I saw this, and it's meant to be like pull on the villain's choice recruits wheel. 2 of those characters are villains, Pete and Shane, and then Vincent's not a villain, is he? Yo, TK.
Gotta love the binary digits. Computers never subtract, they use 2's complement and add a little towards newbies PC.
A little, just a little. That's like 5% of the grand total. Thank you very much. £100, up to 5%. Up to 5%. Thank you very much for the 100 squidaroonies. Thank you very much, TK. Very much appreciated, man. That is indeed going towards the next PC. You can see that the goal at the top, guys, is 380 days, so just over a year goal. It is going to take a while. I'm going to add to that every month when I get paid by YouTube after I clear my bill. Oh, did you see all the food just pop up at the same time? When I clear my bills, I'll add to it every month. But if you do any donations via Streamlabs, that's where it's going to go, basically. It's going towards the next PC. The big one. It's going to be hopefully a monster, yes. Hopefully. What's up, LG? Welcome to the stream. What does barbed wire even do? It's part of this event just here. Is it this one? Yeah. As a faction, you want to collect barbed wire. Doesn't mean you can get 3 a day for 7 days. So as a faction, you can get 3 times 7 times 30? 600 a day. Okay, you are going to have to hit it quite a bit. Like, you can't have too many people not do that roadmap. Here's a bit towards it. I mean, it will get there in the end. It will get the end, but thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bio. I appreciate it. If you want to donate directly to the fund, there is a link in the description, and it just says Streamlabs. It's a Streamlabs link, donation link, and it adds towards the top. So if you do any super chats, or if you watch my videos and I get ad money, it'll be a convoluted way of getting it through, because obviously that will go towards my bills. Anything that doesn't pay off my bills will then go towards the PC. So everything's going to get there in the end. But that's just a nice little way of seeing it on the goal. Okay, we're doing left, middle, right? Left, middle, right, correct. Okay, left, middle, right. We're going to go left first. I've got 2 impenetrable defense weapons. And I think we've got 1 rampage weapon. Okay, that's not going to be what we want. That's not it. I do like this ballet song there. So I would not mind getting a nice looking weapon there. Is it going to be another fast weapon? It is. We are going to get a crit. This is the Telltale weapon. Nope. Nope. Reflect. It is the good reflect, but nope. Okay, I think this is rampage. Or is this I think this is actually maybe 1535 or a fast healing. If this is a, yeah, I think it is. Let me just have a little look. I think it is an 8% weapon. Is it not? I'm not actually sure. Let me just have a little look. 5-star fast. I wish it showed you. Is it? Yeah, I think it's this weapon. Sorry. And if it gets 8%, if it gets 1535 or fast healing, that's fine. Anything else, no. But if it gets 1535, I think it would probably be just held by my alpha if I put her on defense. But we're not going to reset if it gets 1535. I don't mind it being 1535. We've got to obviously hit a crit. I forgot about that part. Thanks, El. Thanks, El, mate. I appreciate it. You're such a geezer, mate. Absolute geezer. Thanks. Appreciate it, mate. Hate him. I hate his guts. I hate his guts. I hate his guts. Okay, nothing's happening here. And we have got the this is the issue I face, right? So if we go to my 5-star weapons here, I've got a weapon with HP on it. If I try and upgrade the HP, I haven't got a lot of these. So that's on that 5-star weapon. And then if I go to some 4-star weapons, it's on every single 4-star weapon that you try and upgrade. You know, anything that's like even attack, you know. If I try and upgrade the attack, like 5% upgrades, I can only do 3. And there's no real source of these items anywhere. 2 in the league store, that's it, per week. For 5% upgrades. And if they don't change that in the next season, I'm properly screwed. But if, I mean, even until then, it's just like, bruh. It's a long wait. But when you get to 35%, it uses different items, you see? I think this is because it's a 5-star weapon. It starts using different items. Which I've got a bit of stock on this. But even this stuff's going down and not going up as much. Because, again, we don't have as much access to weapons to disassemble. Blah, 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 blah. What else are we going to do? Should we just do this? Yes. Yes. I'm just going to finish off some of these weapons that I still have not done. I think I've done the majority of them, though. I'll just go with HP here. HP. No, I won't, because I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to do that. No. It's like, nope. Nope. Okay, we'll try and get one cheeky. I like the ballad song, right? I said I like the ballad song. We'll try and get one sneaky cheeky. I've only got a couple of blowtorches. So what's the plan for the old PC? It will become a streaming PC. Oh, it's gonna get the crit. I'm gonna get reflects. Where is it? It's gone higher. I think I'll do it again. What are blowtorches for if not using them on stream? That's what they're for. That's what they're here for. Here we go. No. Easy. Easy, easy. Chill your beans. Chill the beans. Okay, we're going to just go for a slow craft now. We will just try again to get the goodies. Impenetrable defense. It does look like a cool weapon, doesn't it? Visually. Yeah, but the old PC is going to be, or the current PC is going to become a streaming PC, which means basically like I'd have both PCs hooked up at the same time, and I would have that one doing the rendering of the stream, and then my new PC would just be pure gaming. Pure gaming. Even though it's going to be a lot better, I just want to make it so it's pure gaming. Pure gaming. What's up, Hando? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. But by the way, if you play Call of Duty, we can play sometime. That would be the, you know, I would be able to play quite a few different games if I got a new PC for sure. For sure. Thanks again, TK. Thanks against Bio. Thanks against. Sometimes the tongue doesn't work. Thanks again, both of you, for the donation. Oh, did we see that? I've got 3 out of 4. Lovely. Oh, okay. Is that... What was that? I did something. Have we just completed the battle pass? Yup. Yup. Battle pass is complete. I think we probably already completed it. So we've got another 2 weeks. 1 week's missions. And we've got another Mythic Battle Pass. I really hope they have something a little bit more spectacular in the next Battle Pass. I think the 2 pulls on the wheel was okay for this one. Just because, like I've said every single time someone's asked me about it. The RNG is going to be likely giving you something decent, even though that's being said. I didn't get anything spectacular. No, I didn't get anything spectacular. I did not. Okay, we're gonna do the pull here. I'm gonna put on Frost. I'm gonna put on Frost. Hey, Telltale character. I have already got her. She is a baddie. Dorian was a baddie. But is a Telltale character still. It's all good. I'm thinking to start my own YouTube channel. I mean, it is very difficult. I mean, I will say it is extremely difficult. If you do want to start making YouTube videos, I would say just enjoy the process more than the result, and then you'll always be happy. If you try and start making YouTube videos because you want to enjoy the result, you're not generally going to be happy because it's extremely hard to have good results. Just as simple as that. What's up, Gabe? Welcome to the stream. What do you think about 100% HP per turn on support of 4 strong? Support of 4 strong. 100 HP per turn? Is that like based on AP or something? Support of 4. Regain 100%. That's each wave. I'd say no. If that was turn, then that would be pretty legit. But that's wave. The only time that could be good, and there could be like one character that comes into the game that'd be decent, where it'd be like, imagine you had a strong character come into the game, and they had overheal, right? You could give them that on the weapon, and they'd instantly get 50% bonus HP. That would be legit. That would actually be pretty legit. I think that would be that's actually a really cool idea. That's actually a really cool idea. Is it only strong that get that? Nope. It could potentially be like every single one. Or was it supporter? Okay, it does seem to be alert. So if there's an... Oh man, do you know who could have had that? That could have gone to... what's his name? Willie? He had overheal, right? Did he have overheal? That could have been really cool on him. He'll just instantly gain 50% HP. Like, as a mythic character, right? You can get a mythic character up to 30,000 HP without too much of a problem. Like, with the current lieutenants, in months, you know, in a couple of months, it's going to be even better. So you could get, like, 15,000 bonus HP. Thank you very much for the rejoin, Andrew. Thank you very much. The continuation, very much appreciated. Joel Simoon, I'll hit up for Jules in a second. I have 216 spray paint. Well, you are very lucky. You are very lucky. But they'll go pretty quick. That's 5% upgrades. They'll go real quick. Especially when you've got no real influx of them. Most frustrating part of the... see the tongue. Most frustrating part of the game, I know... I now have Wayland on my payroll. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's nice when he pops up. He's a busy man. He's heavily requested. There seems to be like you can see there's multiple Earls. There's Earls constantly working. And there's 3 Earls swinging the hammer at the same time pretty much. Are they in sync? No, this one on the left hand side is a little bit further ahead apparently. Just a little bit. But yeah. Wayland is in high demand, so he can't get the good crafts in too often, unfortunately. High demand Wayland. Okay, we're going to continue through the roadmap. What's up, GKN? It's going alright. It's going alright. I'm in a little bit of a funk, but it's all good. I need to just focus a little bit more on what I'm doing. Waiting for Smithy. Yeah. What's up, Inter? Do you think they will start offering gold mythic tokens more often? I hope so. I hope so. I think they could put them in like war milestones at like 50k, and then give people like 500 at 50k, you know? And then at least every X amount of wars, as long as you're hitting 50k. And I think 50k is good because that's a good milestone for people to aim for, as just like a general minimum, I think. Obviously, there are people who are going to be like, what? 50k is nothing. But there are some people who just don't even hit like 20k, so. That might be something that sort of encourages them to war more. But we'll see. We'll see. Other than that, I mean, they could just add it into every single event so that if you like hit, I think they could do it where they, I said this about silvers, but they could add like gold mythic recruit tokens into every single tournament, but in the milestones, and just put like a certain amount at the end, like the last milestone, that so everyone gets a gold mythic pool every two months, you know, if they hit all the top milestones. And you might think that's crazy, that's really, really low, but it, again, it's just like they're going to be putting it potentially in other places too. You know, it's just a little bit of an addition. Is Beta's jacket a little bit too Larry when he's pretending to be a whisperer? It's like, I wonder which one's not the walker. It's a little bit too, is it like neon green on there? It's a bit crazy. Jules for Noah, Jules for Moon. Yep. Yep. Are we still able to get S-Class turns? Yes, I am actually going to be claiming a couple today. I've got a couple to complain. Complain? My tongue today, guys. Is in a twist. Is in a twist. Complain. Claim. 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 No worries, General 21. It's all good. It's all good. There's plenty of content on my channel if you need to catch up on what's happened with Conquest, though. It's all good. Already finished the event. That is impressive. That is impressive. There is a faction part of this that is not able to be completed in one day, but otherwise impressive. Because you haven't completed the stash, right? You have to get 40 pulls to complete the stash. So you would have got what, 10? 10 or 11 maybe? What's up, Rock? Welcome to the stream. Neptune as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Took a good 1 hour and 30 minutes to do the roadmap. Let's maybe go a bit ×3 then. Let's just speed it up a little bit, just a tad. 66 better get the roadmaps done. I need some armory tokens. Yeah, I mean the problem is there is going to be a roadmap that's kind of out of sync. I want to just check when the reset is. What time's the reset for us Euros? It could be really horrible. 29 minutes. No, that's the different one. Where is it? Is it? Have we already done it? Oh no, sorry, it's the roadmap that resets. 5 hours and 29 minutes. Okay, so it does reset at 2 AM. So it resets at 2 and then it resets at 10 in the morning. So if you're like me, that is prime sleep time. I'm gonna have to be waking up to do that roadmap every day. I hate 8-hour roadmaps, man. I hate 8-hour roadmaps. I hate them. I hate them. Or I'm gonna have to stay up late to do the roadmap. haven't completed the stash. I got 10 pulls yet. I'm stuck on Conquest Area 10, last stage. Let's see what stage I'm on at right now. I think I'm just about to do something like that. I believe I'm on like 9 or 10. Where am I? I am on 10. We will be doing the last stage. I don't know if it's going to be the same as yours though. I'm on Conquest 2. Look at the walkers just walking out of the sewers. Does that art happen when I go in because I went into Conquest, or does it reset? It resets. Is she just going to walk out of the sewers? Is it random? Oh no, there we go. It is, she's going to start just walking out of the... I can't zoom in on the other ones. But we will get up to that stage, so if you stick around for the next... How much time? Half hour? 30 minutes. We'll get to that stage, but it might be slightly different than yours. Like I say, because I'm on Conquest 2. It might be slightly different. Just slightly. 1 hour and 30 minutes. I just polished it in 15. Yeah, but not everyone's got the roster you've got. Here comes another lockdown tantrum video. About what? There's so many potential topics. there's so many potential topics. What's it going to be about? No, honestly, the 8-hour roadmap thing has been something I've talked about forever. And generally, they've been really good. But then every now and again, it was just like, it'll happen and it'll just be like, oh, come on, man. I don't want to have to set an alarm for in the middle of the night. Who wants to set an alarm for in the middle of the night to do 3 stages on a roadmap? Like, come on, that's like... I think I said it in my last video. All they have to do is increase what, like the roadmap rewards by 50% and reduce the roadmaps by 30%. That's pretty much it. We're in the same league this week. Couldn't keep up with the crazy raid scores. I was getting relegated and I was pretty happy, and then I was I need to get top 50. I had in my head I need to get top 50 in the raid. I've got like 25,000 topaz just sitting there doing nothing because I got all the rewards I could, and I managed to get like into 50th place. I'm hoping to drop down again so I can get relegated, but we'll see. Stuck researching everything I need in the armory so I can beef up my roster's weapons. I mean, that's the game, man. That is the game. Just make sure you have like multiple armories open. I think you can have up to 3 armories. I would, but it resets at 8 PM in the States. Is that reasonable? 8 PM? See, in America, that's reasonable. It resets at 8 PM. You can do that before you go to bed. And then it resets at 4 PM and then 4 AM, sorry. And then it resets at midday the next day. So that's a bit more reasonable. You're also in my league. I don't think I'm going to be able to get relegated. I'm not doing much in arenas this week. But I think the fact that I'm going to complete SR is probably going to go against me. Because there are people who are not even going to do SR. We are up to 40 likes on the stream, guys. Let's try and get that like number up as high as possible. There has been some like issues on YouTube, apparently. I read some article published by YouTube about there being some issues. So, I don't know what to say. Make sure the like button is properly pressed when you press it. I don't know what the real issue is. But it's like not taking into account some likes or something. They're trying to fix it. I don't know if it's been fixed yet. What's up, Andrea? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Cali girl? I am doing SR number top 200s. SR top 200? Is that you mean the daily SR, or are you talking about the tournament that's going on right now? Oh, right, you're in the top 200 in your SR. I think I was like 50th. The like issue is that people aren't hitting it. No, there is an actual like issue where it's not like... It's not taking into account likes for some reason. I'm not sure what the problem is. YouTube is like a massive company, obviously. They've potentially always got bugs. Like there's always something that goes wrong. I don't know how. This is what I don't understand though is Unless they're really changing stuff, which they potentially could be changing stuff all the time. How the hell does stuff just start breaking? How does something just stop working? Like, something that's worked for ages. It's not like it's like... I don't know, I don't think it's like anything mechanical, right? It doesn't suddenly go, whoops, that gear got stuck. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. YouTube is going to delete the dislike button? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Where can I use the collection item barbed wire? You can't, but you're just collecting it for your faction and yourself for a faction mission event. You can check your faction missions and you'll see that. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Chugging along. Glad to hear good though. Glad to hear. Maybe we should kill them all to be sure. Yeah, okay, go for sure. Oh, jeez. Calm. Yeah, the governor's like a bit mental, isn't he? He's a bit nuts. He's a bit nuts. Can we do complete the second one? Let's go on to the third. Alpha. Alpha. That looks like a very green mask. I love it how it's the kids. You know, it's sort of like... Do you remember in the playground? I don't know if this happened. I mean, I guess it did. It must. I think this is a worldwide phenomenon, you know? My dad will beat up your dad, sort of thing. This is what this sounds like. It's like, Michonne would beat up the governor, you know? Just like... Just came to drop a like real quick and say I'm not defending top faction hits. Feels good to grow. I'm now defending top faction hits. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think right now, in the Mythic era at least, if you did, you know, get a reasonable amount of Mythic tokens, you might have a decent defense, which I haven't had for a really long time, especially not at the beginning of eras. Just generally because they don't give you too much resources to get defense and attack teams going. It's just so weird, like, kids talking about this, the way they're talking about it. It's like, are they meant to be kids? It's just so strange. It's so strange. One headshot at a time. I didn't even come top 150 last solo raids. Just barely hit 2,400. I would have gone for top milestone for sure. Like, regardless. I think I hit like 35k points. Everything's made to be broken. Yeah, but how can... I don't know how it could just break. It's not like it's mechanical. That's what I'm saying. It's like how can a software issue pop up for something that's happened, like, already been fine? Suddenly one time it's just like, no, we're just gonna randomly stop working. Only for politics and certain movie properties is the dislike button being muted or not registered. You see, the thing about it, right, is those channels, my channel included, has the choice to turn off likes and dislikes on videos. They have the option to do that. What should happen, in my opinion, is they should have it so that the like button is off for politics, like and dislike, just off for political videos, and even like movie videos. Only the views really count on those things anyway. Like, I mean, they probably view bot those videos to hell. You know, political standpoint. Look how many views we've got. What we're saying must be really, really important. You know. I went in stupid. Hit 155k and won my first raid tournament. Never won a raid again. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it isn't too difficult to raid. Like, with my team, it's not too difficult. I'm guessing with your team, it's going to be even less so. Like, I win raids in, like... Basically, I win raids as quick as I'm winning right now. The downtime is finding the next raid, you know? Didn't Gov get his face shot off? I mean, to a certain extent. Although it looks pretty fine now. Badger. Wasn't this an actual character, or was there a character called Badger in Telltale? Was he a savior as well? Wait, he had the thing on his neck, right? Is that the Telltale mark? No, I'm not sure. I don't think that is. But he doesn't look anything like the character from Telltale, to be honest. But there was a character called Badger, I'm pretty sure. What is happening? we're just doing the current roadmap for is it Lucille Revived? Just this little event that's popped up. Some of the crates in this are actually pretty good. But that isn't the roadmap we're doing right now, but it is part of this event. It is part of the event. What's up, Junior? Thank you very much for tuning in. And Ray, hello. The Star Wars video had huge amounts of dislikes that they turned off. Yeah, indeed. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they can just do that. They have the power to turn off likes and dislikes themselves as a YouTube channel. But if you're saying that YouTube turned off the potential dislike button, that's sad. That's sad. What's up, Vim? Welcome to the stream. Badger was in Telltale. I thought so. I did think so. The Sinister roadmap. This is the brand new roadmap that started like an hour and a half ago. This is a week-long roadmap with 6 acts. It's a replay of the Lucille Patrol storyline. That's why, like, right now I think we've got Alpha's story. It goes through each of their stories, I guess. Lucille Revived, and then we get these tokens. But we also get the hands, the creepy hands, the Walker hands. That is towards the Sinister roadmap. But Lucille Revived here and Barbed Wire. Make sure you do this Barbed Wire one. It does end in 5 hours. It resets every 8 hours. It took literally like 5 seconds to do. So in terms of how long it takes to do, is nothing. But if you're outside of America, you're going to be having to potentially wake up in the early mornings or in the middle of the night, depending on how long you sleep for. What's up, Angel? Welcome to the stream. What do you think of the coming Villain's Choice recruits? I don't think it's too bad. I've never been a fan of characters that are in events to be in those wheels at the same time. I imagine you claimed a second governor, and you've got like a governor and like a SC pool or something. You just be like, oh, okay, well, cool. Especially right now, they haven't announced what we can do with dupes. Until they do, those dupes are not very useful at all. At all. But I do like that they're spacing out the real heavy promos a bit more. They did this at the beginning of the S-Class era. Hopefully this is a long-term thing they're going to do within Mythics. It would mean the power creep is not going to be like super quick. Because the characters that are coming out are powerful already, The 2 promos that have come out are some of the more powerful characters in the game, Mirabelle and Ezekiel. And no doubt, I mean, we've seen sneak peeks at some of the other ones due to Conquest, and they're obviously good. Dale as well was pretty good. Oh, just kidding. It's all good. It's all good. He's in the New Frontier. Yep. Badger was in Telltale. Yuppers. Thanks, Tyrese. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. What's up, Tiny Rick? Hello. Hello. Just finished it. Yeah, the barbed wire one's real quick, but you have to do it 3 times a day. I mean, you don't have to, but you can't miss too many of those as a faction. Your faction has to be pretty active on that. And we, damn, 66 hasn't even got 30 members at the moment, so we're gonna already be like potentially 60 down. I don't think we can actually complete it as a faction now because we haven't got 4 members. I think you have to have 30 members. Let me see. Let me see how many we've got. I think we've got 29. If it says 30, I'm pretty sure it means 29 because one of the people is a fill. That's not good. So let's have a look. We've got 28. We've got 28 members. And I'm pretty sure that means we can't actually complete it. 28 times 3 times 7 equals 588. Okay, we can complete it. We need to basically not miss any though. That's crazy. Everyone can miss 1 roadmap. Maybe 2. 2 roadmaps max each. It doesn't leave much to... but we don't miss out on too much, but we wouldn't be able to complete the stash. And it would just be extra stuff. But that would be disappointing. It will be... Like, how many... Have we got all 30 already? Nope. We've got 7 people who haven't done it. I don't think Hitman First will do it at all because that's a filler. So it's down to the... And some of these people aren't as active. Like these some of our lower war scorers. But then again, some of the people who are here are maybe working. Like I know Mr. C's pretty busy working and stuff. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's where this 8-hour roadmap's going to be kicking us in the teeth a little bit. Kicking us in the teeth. Why have we got Negan and Governor on Alpha Story so heavily? I'm there in spirit. Well, do the roadmap for us. You have 29, not 28. Yeah, I mean, like, we have one person who's just a filler. Is your Order 66 originally from Miller? No, I don't believe so. Eve retired a few hours ago. Okay, yeah, she wasn't doing much in war, I saw. 110 coin offer for 3 barbs in shop right now. There is a potential that we might need to pick those up near the end of the event if we want to get it. The roadmap grind is real. True, but potentially you can like finish a lot of the grind just today. Like I've already completed half of this, just chilling out. Just chilling out. I've already completed half of the acts in this one. I could have blitzed through this much quicker, but we've just been chilling and chatting. Negan. The guy who really scares me is Dwight. That's harsh. I remember this story actually. I actually remember this particular story. You know he can't blink that one eye. Oh damn, that would be actually pretty horrendous. I don't judge me, just scares me. Who would win if he had... So I'm saying, it's like... It is very well written for kids, for sure. Thank you very much for continuing Rigged On. I appreciate it. Continuing the join. Good to know those guys had short man syndrome. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Let's be real. If we gotta spend coins to finish, that's what's gonna happen 100%. Yeah, I mean it's not like it's gonna be too bad, but yeah. Are all the bad guys becoming friends? Yeah, this is from ages ago. Do you remember a new threat event when they had brought out like the Shiva Force characters, and then they had a new threat with Lucille Patrol? That's what this is. Not if he was part of the Lucille Patrol. Like, these kids are talking a little bit like they know so much. New Frontier. Wait. Wait, are they talking about Jesus here? Is a New Frontier... Isn't that Telltale? Serious? Isn't a New Frontier... Telltale. I thought A New Frontier was Telltale. We're sitting ducks, indeed. I like the map in the background. Haven't seen this art. The art looks nice with the steps. I don't think Negan is a Sinister. He's a baddie. Negan's a baddie. Even an active faction can't always complete this. Only top factions, I think, will do. I don't enjoy these and rely on your faction mates' events. I mean, I don't mind them every now and again, but there's a lot of them going on right now. And right now, a lot of people are feeling pressure just from playing the game. Pressure to, like, help your faction mates at the same time. New Frontier was Season 3 of Telltale. Yeah, I thought so. Jesus does have one Telltale tune, doesn't he? Yeah, he was a Shield. I mean, he was in the Telltale game. Of Shout. Another continuation. Thank you very much. Office Yitka. I'm terrible at pronouncing names with Y's in it. I have to say it every time because someone's eventually going to get insulted. I just like Y's and J's are not very good. But Telltale is canon, so no reason to think other groups wouldn't have heard of them. Also, you know, I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. Faux show. So it's actually pretty interesting. Sounds good. Another rejoin. Thank you very much for the continuation, D. He killed Glenn, indeed. The entire, I mean, it was kind of known though, right? I mean, comic fans knew it. I wasn't even someone who'd read the comics. I knew it was potentially coming. You know, I knew it was potentially coming. But yeah. I do remember, like, there was a friend of mine who said he obviously didn't know the storyline of The Walking Dead or like what happens in the comics and stuff. And he said he was watching Walking Dead up until that point. It got to that point in the storyline and he was just like, he noped out. He said it was too brutal, like 2 of his favourite characters got just killed off like that. I was like, oh man, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny, to be fair. But I did, like, this is years later, right? Years later, we talked about it again, and I was like, look, you should just go back and watch it. Just go back and watch it. Like, maybe skip that episode, but just watch the season and watch it from there. You know, it's pretty good. And he did, and he was like, okay, well, it was actually pretty good. It all went, but he just stopped watching after the episode. I'll be doing a 20 for Dell shortly. Just need to level up. Nice. I think I'm actually fairly close to my coins on level up as well. Only 650. I think I'm getting to 132. 132. Let's have a little look. How far away am I? Yeah, I'm reasonable. Reasonable. 10-15%. 10 or 15%. Do you watch anime? Not really. I have watched some. I've watched animated shows, but I don't really think they're, you know, actual anime. Like One Punch Man is pretty much the only anime that I've watched, and that's just because my brother really wanted me to watch one. Sounds good. Another one to continue. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate it. The TV fans all quit watching. Well, not all, but a ton rage quit. Yep. A lot stopped. I don't know. I think they might have come back around eventually. Because imagine quitting the first episode that Negan came along in the TV show. He was such a cool character. Like, well, the acting in that was just crazy. The TV show that, yeah. Daryl's fault. I mean, I think they had to come up with a reason why would he take out 2 people. And then obviously they made out that Daryl was the reason why that is the case. But, I mean, there are certain people are going to react different ways to when things happen, you know? Someone just literally just takes a baseball bat to someone who you're friends with. Some people are going to, like you saw, a lot of people were in shock in that. Daryl was in shock, no doubt, but he tried to just... His reaction was to try and take him out, which I don't think anyone can really say that you could be too surprised at. You know, you can't be too surprised at that. I mean, but he did say, if you don't just sit there and take it, you know, there will be repercussions. He did say. But, you know, this is the first time they ever met the dudes. And he does that. I noped out after the time skip because it was super weird. Then recently came back and just blew through season 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it can be like that. It was weird, but I think that's basically what happened in the comics. That is what happened in the comics. It was sad, but part of the story. Indeed. You know, sometimes it makes you hate a character. I mean, it's quite funny. People didn't hate Negan after that still. Another continuation. Thank you very much, Stephen. Thank you very much. Use Rolito for roadmaps. It's way faster. True. Does it work on those roadmaps too? I guess it would. We can just swap him out, actually. We can just swap in. Oh no, I can actually just... While it still is working differently. Austin as well, another continuation. Appreciate it. If you're not sure what's going on when these are popping up saying that they have joined, it's if someone's joined and they continue it, basically. They don't cancel it. When it gets to the next join date, it does another announcement. And if I'm streaming, it does it while I'm streaming, which is cool. I wish that YouTube did implement a way of doing it so that it happened. There we go, Paraz. Paraz was in actual chat, and that's the continuation of Paraz. Thank you very much. I wish YouTube did do it where you could say when you wanted that to be announced. Okay, we'll see. Does this work? What are the HP like? Yep, real quick. I knew Glenn was going, but Abe too. Yeah. Yeah, imagine what Abe felt like after he was chosen. I mean, I think he probably, like, gave it up, you know? It seemed like he wanted out. I don't know. I didn't see him interviewed or anything. Thank you much, Christopher. There is a funny video on YouTube, though, where those two are in, like, a trailer getting their makeup done. It obviously came out way after the scene, but it's pretty messed up. But they're in full makeup of that scene when they're like messed up, basically. But they're just looking at the camera, just like, "Yo, what's up?" and all this. It's just it's stupid, but yeah. I think Shiva was more messed up. She could have been saved. Yeah, I think honestly, this is me from a cynical standpoint. I think they were like, "Damn, this CGI is getting expensive." Like CGIing a tiger all the time would be expensive. And at least she died for a reason, you know. She died to save Ezekiel. But yeah. That's me being extremely cynical, though. Extremely cynical. And I do apologise if anyone in chat just rolled their eyes. It's like, yeah, okay, lockdown. Okay. But I mean, it did play well in the storyline, but let's see them CGI costs though. And let's be honest, Jerry seemed to be stepping into that sort of like Shiva role as the protector, and I think a live actor is much easier and cheaper than a CGI tiger. I was like, how could they? Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Gives me little hope for dog. What? Little hope for dog. But that's not it's not a CGI dog, right? See, dogs are a little bit easier. There is a YouTube video of Maggie from the Fate of Lucille. What? Apparently Maggie was supposed to be chosen. I also heard that they did it for every character to avoid the real one getting leaked. Yep. Yep, I heard that as well. It was a smart play. It was so the actors couldn't leak it. Well, the actors would, at that point, no, there's no point leaking it because of that. New Fear the Walking Dead episode hit hard, man. Very sad. I haven't seen much of Fear the Walking Dead recently. I think they actually came out and said that, though. Jerry is the man. Jerry is the man. How does the Rampage weapon work with Andrea? Does it work well? It works with her basic attack and her signature move. It doesn't work with her rush, but it will still work with her basic attack and her signature move. And she can hit extremely hard because of the passive she's got. Like, she can hit an extra 10% damage just because she's a damage dealer. And then she can also hit a... she can also get the stats on her weapon even higher, so she can just get more attack. Her attack stats, she can be really high attack stat, basically. Daryl's dog, yeah. They won't kill dog. But also, it's just like dogs are easier to train and stuff, right? If dog dies, we riot. Go full on. Oh damn! What's the dude's name? What's the dude's name? I remember the actor, Keanu Reeves. I remember the actor. Oh damn! How can I not remember the character name, but I remember the actor's name? I mean, it's just because it's Keanu Reeves. It's too iconic. John Wick, indeed. Go full on John Wick if Doge dies. How much the new Fear the Walking Dead season yet? Please, you cheesy, no spoilerinis. Yeah, no worries. If you want to talk about like specifics in Walking Dead episodes, especially recent ones, I have got chat sections on my Discord to chat about it. You could also use the spoiler hashtags as well to, or whatever it's, spoiler tags to hide what you're saying. Is appreciated. See, if I played Glenn or Abe, I would have leaked it, so they change it and keep my... No, I think they probably wanted out. I from what I heard, when it came, like, for instance, when it came to, I'm not going to say who because some people might not have made it this far, but you know, like the very famous Whisperer's stake scene in the comics where like there were different heads on the stakes, right? When it came to those scenes, they actually asked all of the actors and actresses, effectively, if any of them wanted out. If any of them were happy to be taken out. And a couple of the people who got taken out were actually said, yeah, I think I'm ready to leave. Some of the bigger names, you know. So they didn't just... So this way they're not taking out people who would be fine with staying on, you know. I think that probably would have happened with Glenn and Abraham as well. Andrea works surprisingly well with Rampage. I was super surprised when I used Rampage. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a surprise, right? Shouldn't be too much. Not losing this. So would you put Rampage weapon on her? Yeah, sure. Pre-built. I'm just gonna say this on every single mythic character, pretty much. Don't build some like really specialist weapon on the mythic character. It's a bad idea. All I see is walkers. It's like that. The fifth element, you know. I see dead people like waking up. All I see is walkers. And the dog scene in that one. Yep, indeed. Yo, what's up here, Copperpotamus? And no worries, Harry. It's all good. The pike scene was just crazy. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of surprises in that. I got really surprised by one or two of the characters, but apparently they wanted out. So, well, they didn't want out. Just thought, you know, they probably. I think one of them was a new parent, so they decided that, you know, they'd had enough. It's the way it goes sometimes. It's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Conquest has reset. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna be able to start working on the damage dealers a bit more. Lovely. Are we on the last act as well? Is this the last act? It is. It is. Steamrolling along. Lovely. Conquest. Lego. This is starting to get a little bit more difficult. Even like the basic stages are getting a little bit more difficult. I'll do the Conquest 10 final stage, yep. The fifth elements, Sixth Sense, same difference, close enough. The fifth elements? I mean, it's got one of the actors that are the same in there, right? At least one. First time I see 1 million damage displayed. I was hitting some single Davy on defense for like 2.5 million with Sandy. That was pretty fun. Trait damage, 5-star, like tier 1, level 1. Absolutely destroyed. Hello, Shani. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going good, Shani. I remember something about Daryl saying back then if they killed him off and tried to bring him back for a flashback, he'd burn down his trailer. Burn down his trailer. But the films could be further apart. Yep. Yep. 5th and 6th, but quite a bit far apart. I think I'm gonna have to maybe start doing a walker. Like Sandy just gets me through these walkers so nice. She hits crits and then her signature move is good. Like it's getting to 4 turns to kill the walkers. I think that it's gonna eventually get worse. Did anyone notice in Conquest 2 there was just a rogue 5 wave stage? Or did I imagine that? I think I had a 5 wave stage on walkers. I don't know how I had that. The majority of the stuff I've been facing has all been three waves. But then I just noticed the random 5 wave and I wasn't sure what was going on, but you know, look at the HP bars, man. They're getting very dark red. Which means, if you didn't know, 20,000 HP defense. Stats are getting pretty beast modes. Pretty beast modes. There was a weird, yeah, that was, I think that was like almost a mistake. It just seemed so out of the blue. It was very strange. Sunday. Sunday. There's a video of someone asking the actor who plays Rick how would he want to die if he did. I mean, he's in the TV show. He's in the movies, right? There's going to be Walking Dead movies. Just working. Gotta make that money. I feel it. Having trouble with first Conquest Area 33, Stage 8 with Doc, Holly, Alice, Erica, Aaron. No real kill potential. Just taking characters that can get decaps and just slowly go through them. I mean, I know you have only got 10 turns, but... characters with crosshairs, so you could use like a Wang Fa leads. And try and get through that. Like a really cheesy way to get through that, right? Would be to like use Wang Fa with crosshairs as leader skill. And Mateo. And a shield. And a Jesus. And then like one really tanky character that can actually take out one of those. And then you shield first turn. You do the Mateo and Wang Fa thing turn 2. And then the hill reduction will stop the weapons. It'll take out 4 with that. They'll be decapped as well. Who would be the easiest character to take down out of those? Maybe like... probably Alice. Alice is probably the easier one to take down. Holly, unless you can one-shot Holly. Probably Alice. Okay, here we go. Now let's see what's on this one. This is pretty tough. Especially their look at their stats, man. 40k HP, 36, 32. Yeah, this is gonna be horrible. And he's gonna rush. Somebody's gonna rush. I don't want him to rush. I don't want him to rush. Get. Did he get slowed or confused or something? Doesn't look like it. He did get stunned. Man, I think I'm going to have to cheese this stage. I think I'm going to have to cheese it. Cheese. Let's see. Okay, there's another stun. Just doing no damage, man. And they're all gonna rush. This is crazy. Can we take out this dude? Yeah, we do. Okay. Trying to stun. This is really, really tanky. I'm gonna leave that dude to last. Okay, let's see what happens here. Disarm. We got. Man, this is so tanky though. No. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. 40k HP, man. This is starting to get nuts hard. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's getting absolutely nuts. I was autoing those bosses before. I don't think I'm autoing them anymore. You better give me a silver after doing that stage. You better give me a silver. This is good. Crazy stage. I think there's going to be a lot of people stuck on that one. I think infection characters are going to be really important for this, to be honest. Like Alpha's value is going to go up quite a lot. But there are no hill reduction characters. That's the only problem. You're a beast. Sandy's the beast. Sandy is the beast. Although, to be honest, Wayland was coming in clutch there. Wayland got some stuns in. You know, disarms as well on his signature move. I think I can do the next boss stage as well. The next boss stage is going to be just as hard. The next boss stage is going to be crazy. What's up, Richard? Sorry, what's up, man? You've got Sandy at tier 5 as well, Andrew. She is just so good. She is so good. Take the decap pervy man. I was like, who are you calling a pervy man? What? Hold up. And then I realised you're probably talking about Thomas Richards, right? I think Conquest 2, the last act, will just be hard to complete. Yeah. I mean, I'm only in the first area right now at stage whatever, 11. It's getting pretty nuts. Enjoy the food, TK. I'll see you later. I ain't going to be able to beat it. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Tyrese didn't do nothing. See, Tyrese is falling off on the Conquest stages already. Well, I say already. I'm on Conquest 2. I mean, his burn's pretty nice, but his like AoE is doing nowhere near as much damage. 40k HP, bro. 40k HP. Ah, boy. 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 Forget his name, so I called him White Man. Shani, did you see what I cooked the other day? I actually got a grocery order today and I bought all the same ingredients, so I'll have it again this week. I cooked myself some nice pork chops in a barbecue sauce with like red onions chopped up in there. Look pretty nice. Oh, Andrea popping off a little bit. Popping off. I've noticed Shane can be pretty nasty on these Conquest stages. I missed it. It is in the food section of my Discords. Ah, there we go. That's it, Tyrese. Get it done. I didn't like season it before my photo, so it looks pretty bare on the last photo, but there was some black pepper and stuff afterwards on the mashed potato. It wasn't just like bare mashed potato with butter. It was actually the goodies. You need to skip one day of Conquest for me. I'm good, Moon. I'm good, bro. We good, son. I think eventually I'm going to hit a brick wall anyway, you know. Eventually it's going to happen. Pork chops. You should see the picture. I'll bring it up on the stream. Bring it up on the stream. Look away if you don't want to see foods. Look away. Under there somewhere. And then I did obviously just pile on the black pepper there. And it was really nice. There are, again, there is a pork chops underneath that barbecue sauce somewhere. It was lovely. It was lovely. I like it a lot. So I decided to order it again. I also ordered some ingredients to do macaroni cheese, just a basic macaroni cheese this week. Tech did not give me the special recipe. So I'm going to be just doing a basic mac and cheese recipe. But I'm going to be doing mac and cheese this week. If I remember to post a picture in Discord, I'll try and do that. It's pork chops with like loads of barbecue sauce on it and then like diced. But basically what I did was I put oil in the glass thing, put the pork chops in, and I just cut up 2 red onions and I just diced them up and put them on top of the pork chops, so they just cooked on top of the pork chops. And I did that for like 15-20 minutes. And then I got I don't know if you've got it in America, but basically it's like a tinned barbecue sauce, home fried barbecue sauce, like oven barbecue sauce. I just poured it in and then mixed the onions around a little bit. It was really nice. I haven't had that for ages. Okay, here we go. Can I actually do this? How many stages can we do? 1 more stage, but can we do it? But can we? We'll just take this Halo again. Halo aggro. So it's going to be like. Okay, let's try and guess. Mercer. Is it going to be Frost or Gator? Governor. That's a really nasty combo. Governor's going to wipe 2 characters as well. Man, this is actually a pretty brutal stage. We'll check out their weapons. Fast heal. You know what, guys? You know what? I'm going to try a different team. I keep talking about the potential teams you can use. I'm gonna try and actually use one of these potential teams because I can get through it probably with this team. It might not be first go, but I want to see if I can get through it with one of these teams I talk about. You know, it costs 1 energy. You've got 24 hours to do it, so I've got the time. But I want to see if I can get through it. Like, I think you can get pretty much through a lot of boss stages by doing what I'm about to do. Currently out on a scavenger mission. Absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to have to cancel the scav mission he's on. Oh, it's going to be a big one. See you later, scav tokens. Select recruit tokens. Okay. It's no big deal. What's the other ones? No. Oops. Okay. So let's try and build this team. I just every time say, you could just take this team and it'll work fine. I'm pretty sure it would work okay. Pretty sure. The only problem you've got is that first turn. Is the very first turn. So we'd have Mateo in there. The idea would be... I don't know how to keep these guys alive. I guess you could really cheese it like that. Because then if they get focused, you're reviving them. That makes sense. That's only going to be able to take out... Who are the other characters? And like just a Sandy or something. Sandy's got take out 1 character by herself, basically. That's the aim with Sandy. They're all gonna get absolutely destroyed, right? It's just like they're gonna get annihilated. I don't think this is gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. The only thing left to do, guys, is see. I should put absolute defenderies weapons on everybody. Let's see if this works. Okay, so we do that first turn. We'll try and get in some control. We don't have any control. Awesome. So who would I want to hit with Sandy? Probably him. But we got, I mean, it's RNG. It's RNG who we're going to hit. Because it just depends who doesn't get infected. There's a lot of fast hitting. This is a really tough stage, actually. It's a really tough stage. We'll try and confuse 2 people. If we can confuse 2 people, that'd be good. Nice. Nice. Take out Mackenzie. Should take out the tough characters. Perfect. That is actually exactly what we needed to happen. Why is it Wang Fu? Oh, damn. It doesn't count as a second turn, does it? I forgot about that. Okay, I think that screwed us. that was a fun idea, guys. I think unless we get lots of confuses in here, 1, 2, could potentially get another confuse. We have to get really lucky and basically just not have Wang Fu and no. That's a no. I forgot about that, actually. I forgot about that. Now, if you didn't know, if a character isn't alive at the beginning of a turn, they don't get any progress on their active. See, Mackenzie was really good there, though. Mackenzie was really good. I just don't think. I mean, I think I could do it this way. Like I've said, this could work. Damage is going to be reduced. Yeah, damage is going to be reduced. Damage will be reduced. We'll take Kelly just for some control. And strong attacks. There are 2 strong characters here. They have got resists. I don't think this way I can focus Doc Stevens. This way I can focus Doc Stevens. And it's not a problem. Because he will get decapped. 5 1-star tunes with reflect, easy. Yeah, potentially actually. Potentially. So now Doc should be potentially getting killed now. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. The fast hitting is nuts, but the decap is still here. The decap is still here. The decap is still here. The decap's still here. Please, yes, crosshairs are still here. That's what we wanted to see. That's all that matters. Why is he not taking any damage, man? Okay, he's dead. So he should be. He's decapped. So he will not halo, and that's something that you can always do. But now we've got to deal with like all the fast heals and just all the annoying crap, basically. I thought I controlled him, to be honest. I thought I controlled him. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna rush. That's fine. Is it fine? No. Is it fine? Find out on the next episode of Lockdown. Oh, this actually could be really, really big. I actually killed them both, I think. I think decap really worked, though. I think decap really worked. We'll retry. Retry. And this is so tanky because of the HP. The heal, and there's no heal reduction. I mean, he's not going to last till turn 2. If he lasted till turn 2, everything would be good. Everything would be good. He takes 2 hits. At least he takes 2 hits. Okay, we're going to have massive defense come in. We're going to control Gov. We do get really lucky with this one. But they've got defense boost right now, I think. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Now we hit auto. Reflect if you're desperate. Does reflect work against governor? Does reflect work against governor? Yeah, this is nuts. Let me just check their stats. Okay, I'm not going to be able to. Let me just check their stats before I make a new team. Man, it is crazy, isn't it? And there's no defense down. You see, you know what I think would absolutely destroy this team? Just a full strong team. All strong characters. If I had these guys leveled up, this would be pretty destructive. I think. Because of the strong attacks weapon. That'd be pretty good. We could try it out anyway, to be honest. See what happens. Strong attacks in. his hands. How much do they get? 40% attack buff. These guys aren't going to hit very hard, but Sandy should hit pretty hard. Yeah. Sandy hits pretty hard. Yeah, it just needs a full team. Man, it's crazy how hard she isn't hitting. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we might just have to cheese it. We might have to cheese it. I suggest to tier 5 Negan. It's time to... I mean, I need to get a second Negan to tier 5 him, but yeah. Gator is weakest. Take him out turn 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just going to use my default team. See what happens with my default team. I haven't tried it with that one. I was just leaving Doc till last. Most of the time. But I wanted to... I think I was doing it with the decap, right? How did she hit for 700? Doesn't she even have attack versus fast? I can't remember. Has her mods been removed or something? Why is she hitting so low? She's hitting for 700. This seems a bit odd. This seems a little bit odd, honestly. So they don't get attack and defense boost. Yeah, true enough, true enough. You make a good point. Now we need to stop this, and we don't have anything to stop it. Sign up with my Sandy, though. And now she hits a 4K. Huh. 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 I don't know what happened the other time. That was weird. Best way to beat Mercer is Mercer. Yeah, I'm going to be leveling up my Mercer pretty soon. Looking forwards. Looking forwards. She probably hit 700 because she didn't crit. Yeah. Could be. Could be. That bonus HP. Are we going to get there? I don't know. Doc hopefully is still controlled. Is he still controlled? Does he get controlled? No, he doesn't get controlled, but I think he's still controlled. I'm pretty sure he's still controlled. 2 more. No, he is not controlled anymore. Okay, it's no problem. Man, this is just so much heals. So much heals. No, she's just not hitting any damage, man. Is Rick has the minus 50% AP? I haven't got that weapon. Can you taunt him with Kelly? You can't. You can't. You cannot taunt with Kelly. You cannot. Oh yeah, I forgot her signature move doesn't work like her rush. I think we're gonna have to go again. I think these stages are just gonna get heavy RNG based from here, I think. Like, I'll be able to demolish it in 4 turns randomly. Well. How did Gov die? Oh, it's still going. That's it. Oh, I got the daily boat. Yeah, it's minus 50 AP. It's minus 50 AP. Wow. The curve is pretty bad, though. I haven't had any real issues the entire time, and then one stage. That is nuts. It is nutty. I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure about this. This damage. Are you ready? I don't know. Her damage just doesn't seem very high for someone that's got 55k. Is not hitting that much. I don't know, man. Does it seem a little bit off? I don't know. It seems a little bit off. Could be just me imagining it, I guess, but seems a little bit lower. I mean, even the trait damage, she's only hitting 4k. It's not great when your heaviest damage did is just only hitting like for 2 or 3k. My other characters are hitting for more. No, he hit for 10k. Oh, she's just suicided, I guess. Finally, she hit some damage though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fast healing. Fast heals. Now I'm hitting for 800 when I hit for 10k before. Oh, they have got the old defense buff. That makes a lot of sense. I don't have the damage on the leftover characters. How do you get heal reduction in the Mythic era? Does it just doesn't exist yet, right? It just doesn't exist. I'm not going to be able to out damage their heals. They're all level 1000. Yeah, I mean that's why their stats are pretty high. 40k defense, 40k HP. So like it doesn't really matter how much damage I do to this dude. He will he'll heal at like 25,000 a turn. Blue, yeah, I think blue and alert, but 35% is not going to do anything. Don't think I've got anyone else in my roster. Also on Alpha. Alpha isn't leveled yet. 50% health reduction. No, it's not. Again, it's not going to do too much. We're still going to be healing for like 12k a turn. I still think the heal reduction weapons heal people when someone's dead. Aggro and tank. Main damage could work, but it's just going to take really long time. It'll take a really long time. Sandy doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe I just re-mod Sandy to actually do some damage. Because she wasn't doing anything. Maybe she'll do some damage against false characters now. She hit Gate for like 700, man. 55k attack. That is crazy. Why is there no sound? Don't I could try and cheese it a little bit because they will just focus him, I think, because he is a tough character. And he'll give me some Guardian shields as well. What would they alert? Fast. Let's do a defense versus fast. And hopefully we can get some. I have actually got a hill reduction weapon here. What were they? Taunt? No. Taunt. Yeah, actually it did have taunt. I guess we can do reflect, but whatever. Okay. Maybe I'll go with the actual hill reduction weapon. Because I do have it. 35% hill reduction. Yay! Who did I have in there instead? Can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, I put reflect mod on him for sure. But he will give AP from doing that. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. He hasn't got absolute defense, right? Oh, he has. They've all got absolute defense. Stunned, nice. No crit. Fantastic. Appreciate that one. Are they hill reduced now? Now she's hitting a bit of damage. No, okay, he is controlling them. That's obviously good. No rush is obviously good. Let's just try and get crits. Did not stun. Did we get the crit though? He's got a huge bonus to taking damage. Okay. This is gonna be good this time around. I think we've got it. I tried to take him out because he was in Outlast. He would have been in. Oh no, he would have been. Well, I think we're good. Oh no, wait. It doesn't matter too much because we can rush, but I forgot Outlast will proc Halo. There's not much I could do there though. It was either rush or yeah. He should be good. Oh, that was a struggle, man. That was a struggle. Who would have thought Silver Sadiq made the difference, guys? Big difference too. Big difference. Man, this is gonna start to get crazy. 40k HP, man. Whew. You get markers for each completion. Okay, let's spend the goodies. Man, you pretty much got a mod. That's messed up because you got to spend. You potentially got to spend mod scrap to mod every day. I just think they should remove mod scrap cost to remod because that's going to be horrible for that. But you know. Okay. 789. So they're getting to level 1000 now as well. Yeah, he's oh my god. That's crazy. 755 rings, that's impressive. I've been a arena monster for a while. Oops, wrong area. I've been an arena monster. I think I have a few more because of I I think I've got some boxes in here that I haven't opened. We're actually going to open some of these goodies. I'm not sure if I bought my League Store stuff. I think I might have one plat mod. Yeah, I bought my League Store stuff. Wiki. I have 500 rings. Nice. I think the fact that they've refunded people's 5 stars has been pretty good. I didn't 6 stars, sorry, it's pretty good. I didn't have any on 6 stars, but that's gonna have helped a lot of people who maybe oofed in the 6-star era and put vet rings on their 6 stars. Or sorry, in the beginning of the S class era, should I say. Man, they need to make these stack. My God. Give me 20 minutes to get to the end of this, guys. One sec. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have got some mods. I don't think we've got a plat mods. It didn't look like we did. Did we? Oh, we do have one. Okay, we've got one plat mods. These are going to be the 50-50 crates. See if we can get anything good. Okay. Okay. Any guesses on the plat mod, guys? I need attack versus on attack. I need to get some nice attack versus on attack. Like I noticed I'm down. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually a pretty decent mod. Any guesses on this mod here? You need more food. I need them to stack. I need them to stack so badly. So badly. It can't just be me with those food bags not stacking, right? Never. Yeah, I've got Dot Stevens with 30 rings as well. I'm just going to sit in there. I've also got Alice in there. I'm probably going to get rid of her though. Attack set, bleed on attack. Attack versus fast on crit set. I won't mind that too much. I won't mind it too much. Death against strong, death set. I'll send you all my attack versus yellows. As long as it's on attack or crit set, I can't be too mad, right? I get attack versus on defense so much. I know it's going to happen right now. I know. Please don't, like... El's not in here. El's like getting distracted by messing up someone else's weapon, I hope. Come on, attack versus on attack. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Impair resist on HP. That could come in useful at some point. Not right now, but at some point. At some point. What was I going to open? Oh, I've already opened all the vet ring boxes. Yeah, I had like 40, I think. I had 40. I still got some of these old ones. Some of the old ones. Okay. Sadiq made a big difference in that, to be honest. Okay, I'm not sure. They didn't like me opening whatever opened. Anyhow, it rolled me back. If it rolled me back on that stage, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be mad. Okay, good. Okay, you're lucky. I let you off this time. Is there more Halo? Oh, is it on this actual stage? Okay. Even these are getting pretty nuts. But those boss stages, man. Those boss stages. Actually, you're the only one. I personally like panning across the RTS universe to see past food bags. It's less boring than SR. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're comparing it to SR, and I mean, yeah. I get it. I have submitted a potential change for SR that I hope they'll do, but you never know. The change I submitted, I've sort of talked about this a couple of times on stream, was you just spend cans to instantly complete an area rather than having to do the stages. So you miss out on stage rewards, but you save so much time. You know, give 2 or 3 cans. Do you want to skip? Yes, 2 or 3 cans. Here you go. See you later. Next area. That'd be really good. I think people will spend more cans that way. More inclined to, at least. Especially people who buy cans. Let's get past the first 3 areas instantly. What are we doing? Weren't we doing Rosita and an S class? I think we are. I did actually get up to 210 mythic tokens, guys. I've seen people recommend, like, telling people, hey, don't spend any mythic token, don't spend upgrade any S classes anymore. I think it's fine. I think you're fine to do that. It's points and level up, you know. I wouldn't necessarily use like your trainers on them, but I've been putting them on you got luckies, and I'm up to 211. I claimed this collection here. I got myself 3 fast Maggies and then 3 selection tokens and a bunch of trainers. That was worth it, in my opinion. And I'm working towards more now because I should have some. I should have 1 at least. There we go. We do. Davey. Someone in chat's favourite character. We get Davey. He's only 2 points, but, you know, it all counts. Don't we have another one? I thought we had another character we had to claim. I thought I had Ben to claim as well. Maybe I need to get 1 more box. Unless I already claimed him. Did I already claim him? Progress. I thought I had enough to claim Ben right now. I do. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't coming up near the top. That was weird. So we're gonna get Ben. I'm really happy to get him Ben because he's a Telltale character. Not one of my favorite characters, but it's just nice to get characters that are Telltale. So that's another character. He is worth a lot of points though. He is worth 4 tokens. So that's pretty legit. That is pretty legit. What's that? Okay, whatever that was. And I'm working towards a Rosita. We can see I can still get quite a few more. Progress. Can still get quite a few more. Like I'm gonna get Kerry-Ann, Heng-Yen, Princess, AJ, Arab, Frost, Jackie, Rosita, Trader, Scotsman. I think I'm gonna get Scotsman maybe today. We'll see. I've only got 1 of him maxed out. I'm pretty sure I've claimed. Did I claim 2 of his 5 stars? I pulled 1. I pulled a 5-star if I remember correctly, and I've claimed 1. Okay, so we only need to level up the other Scotsman. Okay. Why don't you like Davey? I didn't say I dislike Davey. Oh, Hando. Okay. He's just looking for love. With a knife. Green mods, guys. Everyone. You heard it here first. Emerald mods. Emerald mods are coming next to RTS. It's in a future update. You can see the green box already. Emerald mods. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. What are they? Just pure RNG plat mods. Oh, you're getting guaranteed stun mods. Or stun resist. That's not too bad, I guess. Stun resist is actually pretty good right now. And loads of scrap, no doubt. Yeah, no, loads of scrap. Emerald mods. It was bound to happen. After Platinum, it's going to be Emerald. Then there's Ruby somewhere. And then, you know, then there's that Adamantium. You know. Wolverine mods are going to come into the game. Ability to normalize to disable Halo. I'm not sure if they're gonna bring in a normalize. To be honest, I will say this, right? One specialist I know, the second it comes in to Mythic era, is gonna be much more powerful than people realize compared to what it used to be like. In the S-Class era, people didn't even blink. Well, I mean, it was a problem for some people, but people didn't even blink at this particular specialist. But when it comes into Mythics, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty, and it's coming. You know, it's gonna come. This particular specialist always will get into the eras. Okay. Give me the tokens. Grease. Bro torch. Mythic gear. Varnish. Yo. Yo. Anyone guess what the specialist is? Anyone guess? Anyone guess? Oh, I get 2 more. Okay, this is the bonus pulls that I'm about to get. So these are the pulls that I want to be good. Because obviously I just completed the stash. This is guaranteed. This is not, however. So I want to get the big numbers. 75k bennies on these 2 pulls. 75k and bennies. I'm not completing this stash. We might get maybe 1 more pull after this. 35k. I think that's one of the lower ones. Oh, it's not bad. It's the 2nd highest. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. And next out is 75k. We hit the jackpot. Happy days. Happy days. I think that's Abraham's bazooka and Raven's rifle on that as well. Jackpot, baby. 10% chance. Well, I guess it's actually... is it just even odds for everything? It looks like even odds for everything. But obviously you've got to get the goodies. I can't complain too much at that. Noah. There we go. Human shield. Payback will obviously be pretty disgusting as well. Mainly because there's no counter to payback. I think when payback comes into mythics, they might introduce a counter. Like, stun. If a character's stunned, it doesn't work. But because I don't think they're going to bring out normalize like they did in the S-Class era. Because normalize was just way too powerful. Especially like they basically just made like one of the main reasons we had a reset was because of Princess. Basically, she made every future specialist just not as powerful. There's gonna be a human shield. It's gonna be Mr. C. What's up, Mr. C? Though, sorry I didn't see you jump in. How you doing, bruv? No, that's Aiko's sniper. Is it? I don't think I have that weapon. It's not this one. It looks a lot like that. I think maybe they've got the same visuals. Same manufacturer. I mean, it could be. It could be. Let's look. Does it have the extended barrel? You could be right. I can't really see a good picture there though. Where can I see a good picture? In here? I mean, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, but I'm not 100% sold. Where did they use that weapon though? Of all the weapons, I guess it's more obvious from the stock. The stock on this is just like an extender. Like with these sort of stocks, I'm pretty sure you can compress it, like, or whatever you call it, like where you push it into the weapon. But that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it only goes partly in. Because it would go into where the magazine goes into the... Okay. But on the actual picture, it's just a black stock. And I'm pretty sure the Aiko weapon is a black stock. Let's have a little look. Black stock. Yeah. I'll give it to you. It doesn't have a sight on it though. That's maybe it does and I just didn't notice. No, no sight. That's why I thought it was the other one. But yeah, it's the black stock. It doesn't have the suppressor on it either. I'm guessing the rocket launcher is going to be Abraham's as well. I guess. Off to a soccer game. Cheers. Thanks for streaming. Have fun, man. Have fun. Enjoy your soccer. Damn soccer. Enjoy the soccer. Is a new green Mercer good for defense? Yeah, yeah, Mercer's good. Aiko was first 5-star weapon. Was it? Oh right, from the tutorial. Right, yeah, I didn't have that tutorial. See ya, Robert, thanks for tuning in. Andrea, I did. I always do. I always do. Welcome back. The lads were quite funny. Human shield would be slightly countered by Negan though. Just have to beat the team in 2 turns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you could potentially do that against weaker teams, but against really strong ones, you'd have to. Yeah, I mean, what you say is 100% true. But yeah. I max Mercer's reflectabilities, and he can be a good payback toon. Need another Mercer for tier 5. They're probably going to bring out characters that neutralize passives at some point. Maybe for like one. I think normalize is fine as long as it's very, very like limited. Like a turn 2 signature move that has like a 2 or 3 turn cooldown that removes someone's specialist skills for 1 turn. That's it. 1 character for 1 turn. So it's really limited. So it's really, 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 really like really not too powerful at all. But at least it can, you know, stop 1 character being a specialist for 1 turn. I think that's legit. Human shield on a defense team in Conquest equals flee. Yeah. I'm finding the thing about Conquest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The heals are nuts. The heals are nuts on the weapons now. They got like 40k HP, 3 fast healing weapons. They were healing like 25k around. It was nuts. That was really tough to beat. We're at 70 plus likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much for hitting the like button. Imagine Conrad as human shields, like annoy him back in the 5-star era. Yeah. And that was before people had disarms. At least we got a disarm. Wayland's investments is just improving all the time. I would definitely, if you've got him, I'd definitely think about trying to get him to tier 5 from the depot. Or at least tiering him up to tier 4 if you've got him from the museum. The museum. Payback, I saw it, guys, don't worry. I'm not gonna rush. I ain't gonna rush. Michonne was a game changer. Which one? There have been plenty. Unless you mean in S-Class era. I thought she was pretty good. No auto yet. No auto. Thanks for tuning in, LG. Have a good rest of your day. How have you built Wayland's Mines tier 5 but gets 1 shot at times? I'll be honest, my Wayland's pretty trashly built. I haven't built him very, very well. The first thing I was like in the last war, I was like, damn, my Wayland is actually not very well built. He hits pretty hard, but I think I need to make him a little bit more tanky. The biggest issue with Wayland is I feel I need to give him a crit mod. Now, I know there are going to be some people in chat that feel like they don't need to give him a crit mod, but he's a disarm. The main reason he's in my team, no matter what, the main reason he's in my team is because of that. He has to get crit, even though it's only going to maybe change the amount of times he's going to crit, maybe like let's say 10% increase, but that's still going to be good enough that I have to give him a crit mod. I gave him quite offensive mods, but like I'm probably going to remove this because there's no point having high crit multiplier. He does get crit lead, boss lead, leader skill. What? This has happened twice now, man. I did like this art, I'm not going to lie. This does look nice. It does look nice. I will not lie. Why did it do that twice, though? Why did it do it twice? Okay, Wayland. Combat mods. What was I saying? In the team. In the team, he has got reasonable attack stat, 40k. I don't know how he goes up to 40k in the team. I guess it's just because of his weapon and the 1535 in Rick's hands. That gives him so much damage, you know. Leader skill, weapon, and 1535 gives him 20k attack stat. Because he doesn't have anything that's going to increase his... That's nuts. No, nothing here increases his damage. So I'd probably go with like HP set, honestly. I think building HP on him is pretty good. You're going to deal with like bleed and burn and stuff a bit better. And I'd probably go with maybe attack here. Thank you very much for continuing the join, Matt. I appreciate it. Continuing the join. It's done it on me 3 times. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Flashbacks of Alpha. No, the Alpha was bad. What's up, Renegade Master Lee? Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's going good. It's going good. You just missed me sweating on a Conquest stage. You just missed me sweating a bit on a Conquest stage. That was really tough. It was really tough. I started to hit my wall a bit. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how you can get past it without brute force. A lot of these, because if you just don't have effects on a lot of mythics, like what characters can really do much when it comes to that sort of heavy control, so that people can't heal? I don't think anyone can, right? No one's got. I mean, I guess you could get some like crazy bleed, but bleed procs after the heal. So. Like with lacerators and stuff. Maybe there's like some niche character in here that we haven't really looked at properly. This character gets 100. Okay, but there could be some silver just sitting there with some heal reduction that we just haven't really seen. Because you saw who I just took. I maxed out Pete, by the way. I didn't actually know this about his passive. He gives 15% max HP to adjacent characters. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Turns him into a reasonable defense leader at that point. Not amazing, but reasonable. What about Maggie? Wait, he's a controller. What is it? Where's his control? He hasn't got any control. What? He's got no control. Deal 500% damage to one enemy. This character gets camouflage for 3 turns. Attack an enemy for 150% damage. This character gets focus for 2 turns. He's got 0 control and he's considered a controlled character. What? And he hasn't even got a controlling specialist skill. Can someone explain this character? He's like a damage dealer, right? This should be damage. He's not control. This don't make no sense. I have not even looked at this guy, I'm going to be honest. Like, I probably breezed over at one point and I just said, nah. I think she does maim. I think maim damage could be decent. Deal 20% of this character's attack in maim damage. So she could get up to like 40k. So she could do 8k maim damage. But they've got like 40k HP. Deal 20% of this character's attacking main damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Turn 1 as well. When attacking while having less than 60% attack. And she's got on a roll. She could actually be reasonable, to be honest, against high level stages. But the thing is, you're going to have to make her quite glass cannon. Like, you need to get her attack stat up to like, you know, 50, 60k. So she's doing 10k plus main damage every time. But it does say 20% of attacks. So like, she is a strong character as well. So she could potentially get strong buffs to work with this. And does it do it to 2 characters? 1 enemy. It's just, we only get 10 turns. So these sort of characters, they need other characters to really work with them and They don't exist. They don't exist. Okay, saving grace. Well, what's that? 50% heal reduction. He's quite fast as well, actually. 2 enemies, 50% heal reduction. And bleed. So, I mean, I think Vincent could probably be good against high level. Conquest. Attack an enemy for 100. When attacking, 25% chance to spread a negative status to an adjacent target for 1 time. Hey, that's nice. He actually has pain spread inbuilt on his kit. That's pretty good. I definitely need to do a bit more of a review on these silvers. I think a lot of people just completely ignore the silvers. Like, you saw the difference of me attacking in those mythic stages, right? The second I took Sadiq, everything just changed. It was mainly because they had 3 fast characters on the defense team, and I just put an impair weapon in his hands, and I also had the heal reduction on there as well. It's a little bit bonus. But the Guardian shields definitely did help. Like, some of the silvers are pretty decent. Some of them are terrible. Like Heath don't make no. Like, seemingly like 1 of every single trait is pretty bad. I think strong characters, all 3 of them are okay, but Connie only is very, very specific usage. I'm not seeing John. 66. So he's a control character. Why is that turn 3? That's the bad turn 3, man. I do like that though. That's kind of cool. He has 100% defense when tenacity procs. That's kind of a cool idea. I like that idea. He looks cool too. Although I did see a screenshot. Someone showed me a screenshot of... I saw it on the main Discord. You know when you go to Lieutenant's area, right? You can see the art of the characters. Now look at the baseball bat of Dante, right? Look at it just go all the way up. Like, see how high up it goes? You can see this line. And that's because the way they cut the art is a vertical cut on each side. So like the sides of the art are cut. You can see, right? When it goes across, it just cuts off. But they don't have any horizontal cut, it looks like. It just goes as high as it wants. On John's art, because he is a controller, he can be your controller lieutenant if you've got him up high level. He's got this smoke in the background. You can see this smoke in the background. It actually goes onto the lieutenant page when you have him as your lieutenant. And legit, like, it just basically has this smoke go all the way up. It just looks like this block of, darkened smoke color above him. It looks really weird. Anyone who's got, like, I think Alpha, maybe Sophia as well, might have issues. Herschel has a dog in his art. He does have a dog in his art. And in his heart, no doubt. And in his heart as well. He actually decent as a DPS is the worst bit. Who are you talking about? Heath. Remember Zachary was support? Yeah. But I mean, it didn't matter as much back then except for like support. Was it support arenas and stuff like that? It matters a lot more now because it affects which passive they're gonna get, and he gets the controller passive when he doesn't have any control. Like, it's just literally it's stupid as hell. Like, we'll read over that, right? Any controller has this passive, which is precision. Enemy resistance is a 20% lower against this character, but he has no control, so he can't do anything. There's literally just nothing to resist. Like, there's literally nothing in his kit that can be resisted. Zero. So that passive actually just does nothing. It's almost as if one of these is meant to be a controller and they forgot. Like, instead of camouflage, it was meant to be like just something. Like, he's a damage dealer for sure. He's a damage dealer for sure. He's just this solo character. It don't make no sense. They might. I mean, they could possibly change him, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely. Let's have a little look at the silvers again. We've got 1, 2, 3 damage dealers. Got a lot of medics. That's actually really good. 3 medics. 1, 2, 2 tanks. 2 support. And 2 control, air quotes. 2 control. See, he's got a taunt on him as well. Block. Yeah, it's weird, right? Heath needs control. Yeah, they even need to make him a damage dealer, because literally, let's just say, right? Let's just legit say, I really liked Heath as a character. He's one of my favorite ever characters. Just say this. And there's probably someone out there who really liked Heath, you know? Their name could be Heath. Whatever. You know, they could look like this dude and just be like, yeah, I'm going to level myself up, basically. And they maxed him out. Scopely don't like changing kits, because if people put investment into a character and they change the kit, that person can obviously be... It can be a negative... Have a negative impact on that person's experience. If you change this guy to a damage dealer, his passive's actually going to do something. Right now, it does nothing. So, like, it has a negative impact if someone improves the precision. Because it does nothing. It's just so weird, man. I don't even get it. It's so weird. I'm so lost on that. That's just crazy. Man, I need to note some of these things down. I forget to pass on a lot of this information sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Something doesn't seem right. Something seems a little off. But yeah. Something seems a little off. Right, we've got 600k military supplies. Feels good. Glenn's getting there. 3 more days and Glenn will have a max passive. Feels good. Is Mythic Gabe good? Got him from 5-star tokens. I don't think he's terrible. You can put a weapon straight in his hands. I kind of like characters. It can be maybe a good stepping stone character. The fact that you don't have to use army tokens is a really big bonus. He's a healer though. He's just all-round healer. Does he revive someone? I don't think he does. I think if he had... Sorry, hiccup. I think if he had a revive somewhere, he would have been obviously much better. But that second part of that buff is actually pretty good if it goes to the right character. He should have had a revive at the end. Like, one character gets revived with 10% of the max HP. Not a big revive, just a revive. And basically, medics who don't revive are very questionable. And then you've got medics that have revives on actives. That's pretty decent. Like Holly's, it's pretty decent. She's got a weapon. So close to Mythic Alpha and Abe. Just need to get one of each. How can you be close to Mythic Alpha and Abe? Aren't they really far apart? I thought they were really far apart. Completed. Yeah, they're well far apart. Abraham's at like 150 or something, right? He's way down. Oh, tier 5. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, tier 5, I guess, yeah. I'm the same. I haven't leveled up my alpha on purpose because I'm just going to wait until getting to tier 5. Full Shizzly. Full Shizzly. Okay, we're going to be coming top top 50 here. That's the aim at least. I don't think I'm going to try and come top 10. Okay. We've seen this survivor around. I don't know how she's surviving so long. Yeah, what's up, Alex? It's doing all right, thanks. Thanks for tuning in. I've got legit nothing to level. Not even any airs classes. Oof. Oof. Oofty. Oofty. Do you want me to tell you a little tip, Noah? Could try and get good. No, I'll tell you. I'll show you a little tip. I'll show you a little tip. This is what I do. I just get characters into position for ones I know I'm going to tear up. Like, I know I'm going for Governor, and I know I'm going for Erica. Oh, you can't really see it on the screen. So I know I'm going for Governor and Erica. So you can see I've got Hollies for days up the top. I leveled them up just to get points. I could tier them up to get some more levels. Like, I'm going to burn these characters, but it isn't really that much gear or that much trainers to get some points. The first tier, I believe... Oh, I don't have any. Like, when I got this character to top max tier... Where is she? Fast. I just max tiered her the other day. She's level 1. So I'm going to get points for her for the next couple of level ups. But the character that I used, I think, was a 4-star... Like a tier 4, sorry, Maggie. And I just... maxed out her level. You can see I've maxed out this Maggie's level as well. Is there anyone that I've already done this on but I haven't leveled them up? I think I've leveled everyone up. Oh, Dante, there we go. So Dante at tier 2 will give me 260k, right? And I mean, it's not a crazy amount of resources. These 3-star buds kind of grow on trees for me at the moment. It's these trainers are the hard ones to come by, but I'm not using them as much as possible. But these ones down here are a bit easier to come by. But obviously, it doesn't matter what tier they are for how much it costs to level them up. So it's always going to cost this much, but a tier 4 will give much more than 260k, basically. That's how I'm doing it anyway. I'm just out of trainers. You're out of trainers, bro. Hit the training grounds. Get in the training grounds. Is this what you needed? No, this barbed wire event. I need to make sure I collect the right thing. I think I need running shoes and sunglasses. I'm not 100% certain. Not 100% certain. How were you able to beat 10-8 boss level on Conquest today? With great pain. It wasn't easy. Well, actually, when I beat it, eventually when I beat it, it was actually really easy. This is the team I used. Sadiq came in clutch. He was the clutch master because it was fast character. 10-8. I'm not sure about 10-8. What was 10-8? 11 was crazy. 10 was easier. I brute force 10 a little bit. I just left the Doc till last. I think 10 was a little bit easier. But that team would probably beat 10 as well. Because I think it had fast hitting as well, if I remember right. And then, yeah, this guy came in clutch. I'm going to have to upgrade him. I know it's going to use some top tier goodies, but... Top tier goodies. I think I beat it in like 4 or 5 turns when I took this team. Just because he had, like, they're automatically going to force their attacks on a tough character, and he had that weapon. Heal reduction helped a little bit. He was quite defensive. Elusive impair. It's pretty nice. But that's the only thing I changed. It was the only thing I changed. I did try it out with some crazy combos, I'm going to be honest. Like, I was just trying it out with, like, S-classes. They just don't survive, unfortunately. They can't survive against characters like 40k stat. It's just not going to happen. And I nearly cheesed it. If only the way that the revive thing worked, where like a character when revived still got a turn, a tick on their active, that would have worked fine, I think, because then I would have been able to get 4 out with crosshairs, heal reduction, and infection. It would have been perfect, and they were all impaired as well by Jesus, so that would have worked really well. That would have worked really, really, really well. But yeah, that's the way it goes. These are going to start to get pretty nuts. I might have to start making some videos on these bosses now. If I'm struggling, I think a lot of people are going to be. Wait, what? What are you talking about, John? What are you talking about, John? Jesus. No one said anything. Have I missed something? What's up with Lucille revive event? Just do this roadmap. Complete this roadmap. And you'll get 10 pull on the stash. And you'll get some extra hands. As gruesome as it sounds, you'll get some extra hands. You get some extra hands, and the hands can be used on the Sinister roadmap. I'm going to actually do Sinister 1 today as well. Your 1 dislike. I get dislikes on all my videos. It's kind of what happens when you get a lot of views. People just dislike your videos. It's no big deal. Lop didn't do anything, and no one knows if this is his main source. I mean, it is my main source of income. I'm a full-time YouTuber. I have said that a few times, but I've not hidden that at all. It was easy. I don't think it was so easy. 40k defense and 40k HP is starting to get into the basically, I think that's what we talked about at the beginning when Conquest first came into the game. I was like, eventually it's getting to get into like the Command and Conquer hardest difficulty version, where like it isn't really harder. Like the AI is better. Like the AI is not better. The AI is going to be the same the entire time. It's just going to buff their stats to just ridiculous amounts, and that's what's happening. So like I think what's going to happen is eventually I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to have to wait for my lieutenant system to catch up with the fact that I'm on a high level stage, because they're higher levels than me now. They were level 993 and I'm level 760 or whatever it is. The dislikes go up. I can't even. I don't even see dislikes, so it doesn't even impact me. I can only see likes. Like YouTube just shows me that I've got 80 odd likes at the moment. It'd be nice to hit 100s. We haven't hit 100 on the stream for a couple of streams now. The Hilltop roadmap with Outlast Abe's. I kind of. Do you remember this? Do you remember the S-Class roadmap where it was like there was 3 enemies on a stage? I kind of liked that, I kind of liked that. I wish they did something like that again. That was actually really good fun. That was actually interesting, I think in... sorry, one sec. Just like holding back a cough. I think in the Mythic era, it would be a bit easier to set up those teams. Because there's not many, like, crazy nuts characters when it comes to, like... What was it? Double Abraham on the last stage. As much as you could take out that team first turn and stuff, but yeah. If we hit 100, will you do 3 depot refreshes? Not this time around. I'll do 1. I don't mind hitting 1. But I'm not really bothered about the depot anymore. But I can do 1 refresh. But this is probably one of the last refreshes I'm ever going to do. I've got the characters out there I need. I got Tyrese and Sandy to tier 5. Everything else is a bonus that I get from there. I got Wayland out of there. I've got like 3 of the characters in there at tier 5. The only characters that are in there that I don't have at tier 5 are Mercer, Yumiko, Alice. I think that's it. And it's just like, I don't think it's worth refreshing my depot for those characters. Mercer lead double A, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Glad I'm picking up rings. Rings seem really, really just random. What's up, Zachary? Welcome to the stream. I'm definitely at a roadblock now. What stage are you on, Sinister? You're on Conquest 2, right? 100 likes for 1,000. Guys, if we hit 100 likes tomorrow, you will receive a gold mythic in your inbox tomorrow. I assure you. And if it doesn't happen, just contact Scopely support. Just imagine getting that message. Excuse me, I was on lockdown stream yesterday. And we hit 100 likes. Did not seriously my gold mythic. Imagine being someone in support, just like, what am I reading? I have done a refresh a couple of times, and all I've got is silver mythic. I think I've done like 20 to 30 now. I've got a few, but I've done 20. I think that's it. I think we completed it. We did. Roadmap complete. Complete-arinis. Complete-arini. Oh, we can do 5 more pulls here. Give me all the bits and pieces. We should 100. Well, I say we should 100% complete this, but we should complete this. It's a shame there's no. It's a shame and a surprise. I am shocked and appalled that there is no completion bonus. Shocked and appalled. I need to open that. This one's still going, so I'm still going to get a few more pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'm going to complete it one more time, or it's going to be really close to me completing it one more time. I think I'm going to complete it one more time, because we're going to get the daily ones as well. I actually got to complete my dailies. Why am I so behind on some of these things? Arena entry. Raids. Okay, awesome. Let's do some raids. I'm on 5. I pay a lot of money. Do you work for Scopely, or do you ask for the mythics to try them out and they take them back? I do not work for Scopely, and I get the mythics, but they don't take them back. But I don't have them on my main account. This is my main account. This account that you see right here, this is my gameplay account. I'm pretty, what's the word? Transparent on what I do in my main account. I tell you guys what I spend. Basically, I try and tell you what's impacting my account, the spending, negatively and positively. But the characters I receive are on a test region. I received them before they come out. Like, it'd be a bit obvious if I was receiving characters on my main region that hadn't even been released yet, because you'd see them right now. You know, you'd see them right now. And you can't actually make content on a game if you work for the company. There was another content creator that was in existence, and she did start working for Scopely and had to stop making content. Now, I think she said that it was mainly because about time and stuff, but it's like legally she couldn't do it, even if time was an issue. She legally wouldn't be able to do it. She would have had to disclose it on every video, because if the second she starts saying, like, I think this is a good thing to do, she's using, like, influencer power, and she's getting paid out of it. And you don't see, well, you have probably seen it on one of my, or maybe even like two of my videos where it's got advertisement on it, because I have had paid videos, but never from Scopely. It's just the RTS content I've produced, someone has sponsored the video. It's only happened a couple of times. Lockdown equals hacks, definitely. They would respond to each one saying we weren't in agreement to give out gold mythics, so him getting out of like, yeah. This is an outrage. I heard about a new game. There is The Walking Dead Survivors. I might give it a test. I have played it a little bit, but I was trying to find like the new game button. There is a new game button, so I might start again. It's not like RTS though, guys. It's nothing like RTS. It's more like these random like builder-based games. It's mainly a builder-based game, and those are generally trash, honestly. No, at least for my personal opinion. But this one looks reasonable. What else do I need to do? An arena attack. I did almost 6 of my raids. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of want to get relegated. It's just like, how do I get down here? I want to get these bad points. Okay, we got 1 attack. Classic. I'm not going to tick it if we get really lucky. Oh, damn, but if I want to get relegated, I don't really want to do well. Okay, Outlast. No defense down. Another Outlast. There's the Scumbag Mackenzie team. Can I just go with these? I think I have to build the team every time now. MJ. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just skip Mackenzie because Outlast on Gov is one thing. I think they're probably going to defend me on this one though, because it's got 4 tier 5s. 4 tier 5s, and I have. I should remod her. Need that attack versus alert back. It's so expensive to just do one remod like that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hokey pokey. I need to start building. My new team is going to have Jeremiah lead, I think, just to stop all these weapons. I'm pretty sure that's the way I'm going to do it. Just to stop all the weapons. Weapons. So you got 4 absolute defense, no stun. You just got to hope for the best. Okay, that was the best to hope for, I guess. See ya, Rick. It was a little bit. Oh, there's 20k HP on all these characters. 20k. 20k. That's not too bad though on the damages. There's absolute defense everywhere again. Oh, she got stunned. I was like, oh, is she gonna do anything about it? Is she gonna do anything about it? 10, 15, 15 or something. I don't like the build-based games, but I am playing a new Walking Dead game. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I hate the builder-based games. Yep. I love them. Yeah, but you're only playing it for coins. They're easy to get for coins, but they're not fun. You know, they're just like, they're kind of like, I think they're like, what can I don't know how to. They're kind of like monotonous, so you can get into that just like monotonous rhythm. Okay, I'm gonna probably get stunned on one of my characters. Okay. Enemy reflect. Reflect mods everywhere. Man, I got wrecked. I got records. Okay. I don't mind too much. I'm not really trying to do much here. Just need to do my entry. Still no new chat joy offers in like 3 years. I love Sweden. Are you on like iOS pizza? That sounds like it could be an iOS issue. Did I just get a ring? Pop up, please. Ring. No. Unless it already did and I didn't see it. Nope. I don't know. Did I get the daily done though? What? I just did that. Did something go wrong? Guys, you did see me do an arena entry right then, right? Can't gain mod scrap. Does it not count free entries? Do I have to actually use a ticket to that? I'm pretty sure you don't have to use a ticket for this. You don't have to use a ticket for this, do you? Builder-based games are like going to the prom with your mum. Sure, you have a date, but the kiss. Okay, the kiss goodnight is awkward. Yeah. Okay. Interesting explanation. The old princess was OP. Like, yeah, she was really, really powerful. What arena's entry? You had one attack left. No, just an entry isn't attacks. It's just entering. Doesn't matter what I do. I definitely entered. It's just like, hello. It's not recognizing that I entered. Like I already must have claimed that. I already must have claimed that. Because it did, like, that's why it didn't pop up and say you just earned a ring, because it hasn't even processed that I've done 4 attacks. Okay. Maybe I got some mod scrap here. I don't want to watch ads while on stream. I don't know YouTube rules about that. Like, I don't know if I can watch an ad while I'm. No, I can't, because that's effectively advertising. And I'd have to say, I don't know whether that would be paid. It's just there's a massive grey area, so I don't want to really do that. Oh, we didn't open the mods, bro. Bro. Did anyone guess what the mod would be? I completely phased. Why did we skip on the mods? Someone must have distracted me with a question. It's like, just come along and see a plat mod still. Wait, no, we did open the mods. What? We did open the mods, right? Am I losing it? I got impair on HP. Wait, what is going on? I got impair on HP. Have I switched regions? What the hell? No, the science. That reboot of the game? Did it actually roll me back? I think mods are probably predefined, so like you can't, like everything's gonna come out the same most likely. Yeah, that was that. I can't. I think this was a decent mod. Like I said, it was disarm. Yeah, okay. Everything's predefined out of mods, so this will be impair. Guys, wait. Let's see if I can guess. Okay. Impair resist on HP set. Oh my god, what a guess. Okay, I don't know why it did that. That's so weird. So was there anything else back here? Man, that was odd. That was very strange. That was very strange. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm losing. I thought I was like, we didn't open the mods. What happened? Someone must have distracted me. It took me about 5 seconds to wait. Where is that? Wait a sec. Yes, I did. What are you talking about? Okay, there's one of these a mod scrap bag. There we go. Yeah, we'll just open one, I guess. Okay, daily's done. Get the daily bag. Get that done, man. That does have some weirdness. I'm just there. I'm just in. I'm too good at the game. I can guess the mod. You ready, guys? 200,000 food. Oh my god, what a guess. So many bags. I'm on a roll, guys. 2 in a row. Okay, I'm going to pull this one out. Ready. This one I do not know. Okay, I'm going to say Holly. Okay. I should have said elite carrot token, but that would have probably been a more obvious one. Okay. The streak's gone. The streak's over. Okay. And then I get 10. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright. I got a Holly on mine. So maybe I was guessing yours, Cygnus. Maybe I was guessing yours. We're getting all the military supplies. I'll take this. This is where you check, and it gave you double the mods. Ooh, I don't think so. My game would crash. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not exactly sure the terminology, so I'm just going to use random terminology to make it sound like I'm smart. I think each mod has a different like hash, and basically it would mean that if there's a duplicate mod in your in here and it has the same hash, it would kick you. That's why sometimes like you can have an inbox reward, right? And you click claim on the inbox reward and it can just reset your game. It's because you've actually already claimed it and for some reason it's just sitting there in your inbox. Because effectively everything's got like a hash number attached to it and it's already been like given to your account. That's basically how I kind of would see it. It's to protect like people cheating as well, but it's to protect like issues like that, you know, where things just can loop around in circles. What else did I potentially do? I don't think I did anything else. I did roadmap stages. Okay, I did Conquest. Please don't make me do that Conquest stage again. Okay, 15 out of 15. Yeah, I think we Gucci. Everyone did it. Nice. Wait, some people bought some. We need everyone to do this. I know there's some AF keys here, but there's pretty much a guaranteed confirmation that mods are predetermined. There's an absolute tiny chance it just. No. It is. They are predetermined from crates. This is already known. So are their roles. This is to stop cheating, right? Like, if I would have upgraded the mod as well, this is why some people say, oh, we should have the chance to be able to reset a mod. It'd make no difference. It would always come out of the same results because the results of the mod are predetermined as well. It's to stop people from cheating because you can like use cheating software to basically make out the the mods a different percentage, but then Scopely can just easily check that because it will have like what would it will like have a checksum where it'll be like it doesn't match the checksum doesn't match the result. You know, I think it's called checksum, something like that. I don't know the terminologies. I know how it works in like file checksums when it's like the file's meant to have this exact checksum, and it's just to stop people editing the files and then, you know, trying to basically gain access to something that they shouldn't gain access to when using third-party software. I could create a walkthrough and I could upload it in a text document, and then someone could download it, edit it just a little bit, and have something there that like steals your information. Just doing that, just changing it a little bit, will make it so the checksum changes. So when you give the checksum, you say the checksum should be this. If the file checksum isn't that, then obviously someone's edited it. Base mine's on another level, yeah. My brain is in 2023 right now. 2023. Do we upgrade this mod? I guess we might as well. It is a decent one. Give me the biggies. Okay, we're gonna go to 10, and we're just gonna resign this mod to be an abomination. 2 5% upgrades, like yes, here. Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate that. Okay, do I want to bin the mods? Oh wait, the Survivor Club missions don't exist anymore, do they? No, Survivor Club missions don't exist anymore. The mod binnings are no longer around. Nearly 100 likes, guys. I will refresh my depot once we hit 100 likes. One refresh. Singular. One. So if you are on the stream and you haven't hit the like button, we need what? 7 or 8? 7 or 8 likes on the stream. And it will be done. And it will be done. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's just all Liliths. 94, 95-ish. It's always like one above what I can see for some reason. I don't know why. Welcome to class lockdown. Who did I pull in my Survivors Club pool? It was Dorian, right? Okay, we do have her. I assume this is her. I assume. Should I pull on this wheel or the next wheel, do you think? This wheel does have Glenn on it. I only need to pull 5 times on the next wheel to make it worthwhile. I think that some of the gold mythics on this one are pretty good. Mainly Glenn. I think I'll pull on this wheel before it resets. I like the villains, but I only need to pull 5 times on that one. Was 10 in the fences as normal. No worries, you're definitely not on the fences. Your badge colour has changed. It is no longer green. Still haven't got a gold pool yet. Was camping with no Wi-Fi when the Easter event first hit. Oof. Oof. We are going to potentially have a gold pool with this like little thing that they're doing though. Gold mythics on next wheel suck. I don't know. I think Alpha's good. Governor's good. I think they could have maybe had it so that there was a... I mean, they're probably going to have it like after 100 pulls or something. Like a certain amount of pulls, you'll be able to like select which of these characters you want to get. Oh, damn. It backed up all the way. But yeah, you're going to be able to get a gold mythic pool of this if it hits 100%. You can see the one on the right hand side. Gold mythic recruit tokens 10,000. Everyone in the game gets that. You should have an offer right now for 25 bennies and 10,000 select recruit tokens. So you should already have had that. Choice box after 120 pulls. They probably did actually break it down in that post. Let's read through it. Let's read through. Our villain choices comes packed with brim with classic TWD villains. As our previous choice recruits will, you will also have a greater chance at grading up your mythic fighters with the help of choice recruit mission events. To further help your during the villain choice, which will track your total amount of pulls as a reward for each milestone, you'll be able to choose one soul mythic from. Is it actually in here? Nope. Where does it say that about the 120 pulls? Oh, I see it, yeah. You'll also get a guaranteed bonus choice box at 120 pulls, awarding you with a choice from our featured fighters. That seems kind of high, honestly, considering they did 80 pulls for Dale in the missions. Where is he? Hello? Step up recruits. Like 80 pulls got you a Dale. Guaranteed. That seems pretty reasonable. 240s. That's what? That's still a lot of money though. It's 200 quid. But it's like reasonable. That choice box is straight doo-doo. I don't know. I would definitely take it. If that choice box was in my inbox, I would definitely have it. I'd take it. Comparing that to how many pulls it was for Mirror and Zeke is mad. Yeah, I think like Dale has hit a bit of a better number. Like I think most people would be happier to pull if it was 160 guaranteed to get 2. That's still £400. Right, realise that is a nuts amount of money. That's like over a PlayStation 5 money, you know. But I'm pretty sure anyway. PlayStation 5s are expensive, but pretty sure they're around that. 200 pulls for 1 Zeke looks like trash now. It really depends on the like. I think the reason I did it was because I think I'm going to use Zeke pretty much for a very, very long time as a defense leader. So I was happy to get Zeke. I was obviously disappointed with the fact that I didn't get anything in my 150 pulls. The first 40 was great. The 150 afterwards on the other hand, not too good. Not too great at all. Not too great at all, unfortunately. Okay, let's do Sinister. Should have a bit of energy. Be able to get through a bit of this. I don't think this will be too tough. Dale is also a great character. I think he is too, but all the Dales I've come up against on defense teams have been bad. I think people just don't know how to gear characters, honestly. That and the fact that they potentially weren't very, very high level yet. There is that. Zeke is a great too, but I mean, yeah, I agree, 100%. It's because he was the first promo, you know. They were trying to bank off the hype. Basically, if you remember Pete, some people dropped like, oh my god, Pete was nuts, and he was just kind of average, but he was just amazing when it first came out. The amount that people pulled for Pete, I heard some crazy numbers, like 1,500 pulls for Pete. Crazy numbers. I went over to tier 3, didn't get lucky to get a second. I mean, it was less about luck and just more about having the resources available, and that did suck, honestly. Like she was pretty easy to come by to get a second one. You just needed to have a tier 4. Well, you needed to have a lot of tier 4s, to be fair, to get that roadmap done. Because you needed everyone to be tier 4, but you also needed Ivanova herself to be. Blue keys, exactly, Cygnus. Man. Man. I heard about some dude who did loads and loads and loads of pulls and turned in his keys for the 5-star version, not realizing you could just instantly claim like the 6-star version or something, or like instantly claim the S-class version. And it was much more beneficial to do it that way around, like just go straight for the S-class. Pit was insane. For each temple you did, you got 1 blue key. I don't think it was 1. Was it 1? Nah. Surely not. Yeah, I think the first promo was always going to be a bit of whale bait. Or like me, just someone who saved up tons and tons and tons of coins. I kind of regret doing it on a coin level, but I do not regret having a character that good. Like my defense is really nice because of him. But it took a lot of coins, man. It took nearly 40k coins, so you know, fantastic. Five away from 100 likes. We are very close. What's up, Alexander? Once we do hit 100, like I said, I am going to hit that reset button. I'm spending all my coins on depot. I just can't help it. So many tunes in there I want. I think I'm done on depot now after this. This is going to be the last reset that I do, coin reset. I'm happy with the characters that I've got that I can get in there. So I think I'm pretty much done. I mean, if Alice pops up, I will pick her up, but I don't think she's a game-changing character for me. She could be nice for Conquest, though. Attacking leader that can revive and hold a impair weapon would actually be pretty cool. Well, those fast characters would just focus her and get impaired, and that wouldn't be too bad. I'm curious if promo mythics will ever become free-to-play. Yeah, this is something they haven't really revealed. I'm guessing... I mean, I think they have said they will come back again, but whether it's just like promos only. If it's like the Gen 2 6-star era, Mythic era is not going to be that great. This has quite a heavy impact on how good the era is going to be. Like Gen 2 Mythic era, Gen 2 6-star era, those characters never became free-to-play. You know? No access at all. You know, I think they should probably roll them out in future events. You know, maybe have, you know, the Mythic Choice Crate that's going to be in the next promo wheel. Maybe have something like that in League stores in the future, and just put like a promo in there every now and again. Alice has some pretty. I mean, passives. The thing about passives is it costs like millions of military supplies to get that done. I mean, a lot of the time you can get characters that don't need to have passives upgraded and they're still very strong. Like Kelly here is very strong. He actually gets better if you upgrade him. But Sandy as well, very strong without upgrading her passives. I've upgraded two, sorry. Tyrese very strong. I'd say his passives are actually not very good at all. The only good thing about him on upgrading is his rush. The passives only influence damage on his basic attacks and... Wait, is it... Okay, sorry. I was like, Sinister 1. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, this is a cool one. Basketball court. Not seen this one, I don't think. Oh, yeah, the passives of Tyrese only change his basic attacks and his signature moves. It doesn't influence his rush at all. And that's where they're like... That's where you like want everything. It's a shame he didn't have anything... I don't know. What could he have had? I think he could have potentially had like... For every 20% missing HP, get 5% attack buff. That would have been cool. And then we slowly would have buffed himself over the course of the fight. It's not that much, or like 10% for every 20%. So Torn, second Saphira or Jesus? It's up to you, honestly. You can't get Saphira anywhere else, I don't think. Completely up to you, though. I don't think either character is really going to be that much of a big deal. Tier 5s are just nice to get, so you can actually start upgrading them and get the best points out of them. I have 1,800 coins, debating on whether to disappoint myself refreshing my depot again. I mean, honestly, I would probably save your coins for a potential command. You only need to get one command to be reasonable. You don't need to get it to tier 5 to be a good command, but it might have some nice passives on top, you know. But as a tier 5. But if there was a command that came out, you wanna try and get that, right? That's what I'm saving my coins for now. Basically, what happened in the S-Class era, I'm just going to try and save my coins for a command. It'll go on my attack team, defense team. Be really good to put my steel gear medals into if I did get a tier 5. If I did get the look. The lucky looks. Can I ask you a question? Conquest 2 10-8 cannot be beat. Why would they put Doc, Alice and 3 healers on the team level 969? I did beat that one. That wasn't like super hard for me. The next one was crazy. 11-8 was pretty nuts. I did basically leave Doc till last. I think you can go back on my stream and check my Conquest run. The team I used was this team right here. This team right here. I didn't remod. I didn't do anything different than I've got it on right now. But I did have to remod a little bit for the last one. I just basically had to give Sandy attack versus the traits that were in there because she didn't have anything really. 10-8. I mean, 10-8 is bad. The stats on 10-8 were pretty bad. 11-8 was horrific though. No tier 5 damage, yeah. I said this at pretty much the beginning of the Conquest update. Getting a tier 5 damage is really important. That's why I refreshed my depot in the first place. I wanted to get Tyrese or Sandy to tier 5. I've got them both at tier 5 now. And, I mean, you saw how much damage Sandy wasn't doing at points. They just have so much defense, like 50k defense and stuff. And the fact that you can't do defense down... Meh. I guess like ransack weapons could be good and then defense downing them after that or something. I don't know. I'll probably put a video up about the Conquest stages because they were quite tough for sure. I'm still stuck on Conquest run through 1. I've essentially given up until I get more gold mythics months from now. I mean, your lieutenant system will make that easier as well. So, like, every day you claim your tribute, upgrade your lieutenants, your characters are getting stronger. You know, leveling up your characters as well. Like, I'll be honest, sometimes it can be, like, the most simple little tweaks that you can do to your team that make a massive difference. Like, all I did between struggling on the last stage and pretty much getting through it fairly simply, like, I had to manually do it, but it was a fairly simple completion, was I changed one attack versus mod on Sandy to attack versus fast instead of attack versus alert, and I swapped out Kelly and put in Sadiq and gave him a impair on defense weapon, so all the fast characters focused him and got impaired so they were controlled and couldn't rush. And he also had a 35% heal reduction on that weapon, so that it just reduced the amount of healing their fast hitting weapons could do. And it was pretty straightforward, honestly, with that team. It wasn't too bad at all. I just don't, I kind of lack control. This is the thing I'm seeing in my team right now, is I don't have much control. And I think eventually I'm probably going to have to get rid of Tyrese and put in a character that has damage and control, but I don't really know who that is. Like, basically a character that doesn't exist yet, and fingers crossed comes out. Because, like, I need someone who can do damage and hit control, like Wayland, basically, but I just need another one. Oh, we're getting through quite a few stages here. Lieutenant system is terrible for new players, or am I wrong? Like, brand new players will not come up against people with high lieutenant systems early on. And the curve of a lieutenant system is like someone will be able to get to 80% of my lieutenant level in probably like 50% of the time it took me to get to where I am right now. It takes a lot more to get there, and especially when people start hitting the brick wall, that's when it's going to get tough. I managed to beat it mainly with Axel, Andrea, and Aaron. I don't have special weapons, but I upgraded them to tier 4 and worked out on their rushes. If Sadiq was worth investing resources into, yeah, I think he's one of the better silvers for sure. If Yumiko did some more damage, maybe. I think she's good. Rampage weapon. She's top tier for sure. Jolson, yeah, I'll hit you up at some point. Nearly 100 likes, guys. So close. I'm using Glenny Boy at the moment. Not the best controller, but he's alright. Yeah. Need to get a decent fast control weapon. I guess the Impair knife is reasonable. But, like, we all know that Impair on attack is nowhere near as powerful as Impair on defense, you know? You can impair 5 characters with Impair on defense. You can only impair 1 with Impair on attack. And I think it's only better chance, so it's not even like increased chance. Actually, he does have an increased chance because he's a controller, right? Is that how it works? Does it have more chance to proc? Or is it just they've got less chance to resist? I think they've just got less chance to resist, right? Okay, not as great. Who has more chance to proc? Is it actually it's Wayland's got more chance to proc because of his passive. I don't think Glenn has anything like that. Is there any AP down weapons for fast? That would be really good for Glenn as well. On attack, not on defense. I know there's an AP down on defense. Hopefully Andrea comes back around. She is in the gold mythic recruit well. And you just gotta get really lucky. 100 likes on the stream. Well, hey, well we will reset my depot once. We want a Mercer, a Yumiko, or an Alice. Mercer, Yumiko, Alice. If I get Alice, I might try and get the second one after I get Gov in this event, if I'm like able to. That'd be pretty cool. I'll probably get... Who's the other character? I'll probably get Negan if I don't get Alice. Second Negan would probably be a smart bet after Gov. Gator Machete. Isn't Gator Machete on defense? That's on attack. Okay, that could be reasonable. That could be reasonable. Like with 1535 on it or something. It's not long-term control though, so maybe the Impair one would be better. I might drop Glenn for Sandy in the future, or maybe even Sophia if my damage is enough. Yeah. I don't think there's any like amazing Conquest characters in the game at the moment. Like, no one stands out as that character that's just really good for Conquest, except maybe Alpha. Alpha probably is one of the best characters for Conquest, but there's no heal reduction really to stop her infection not getting healed up, and it gets healed up so quick. We're just bombing through the stages. Bombing. He also has 30% attack on first slot, so no wasted upgrade. For an attack, yeah, for an attacking character for sure. Glenn does actually do reasonable damage. Isn't his rush basically like Michelle's, but instead of stun, it's something else like AP down? Is it AP down? Or is it something else on his rush? What's on Glenn's rush? Isn't it 2 characters get AP down? Or is it 2 characters get impair or what? I think it's AP down, right? His whole kit's AP down. If I remember correctly. How many does this complete Sinister roadmap give you? I can't remember. I've done like 40 stages. Feels like. Okay, maybe not. 21. Feels like a lot more. How many have we got so far? 42. On our way. On our way. 42. Got bricks. I was a bit disappointed I couldn't hand in more of my knives for the like this more that they added here. Like, it's not like these aren't worth gold bricks. I'm just getting punished because I turn them into knives apparently. Disappoint. Disappoint. Just sitting on 37k Tobaz, can't do anything about it. Hopefully that gets exchanged into like supply depot markers or something. Fingers crossed. Okay, we'll just use the last of my energy, and I'll do the reset on that depot. 280% and 20, yeah, minus 20 AP. The minus 20 AP, I haven't tested it because I haven't. I mean, I kind of assume it would. Does that give him AP? I mean, it's hard to actually know because he. I know it's a 50% chance, but could he potentially rush and then get given AP based on rushing? Beta has a 70% heal reduction and decap. Okay. Yeah, I think Beta's actually pretty good because you can make him really defensive, but is he going to have the damage output? Is he going to have that damage output? I don't know. Andrea, of course I'm still here. Of course. What's up, Damien? Welcome to the stream. 3 more stages. Choo-choo. I bought 2 Jesus and 1 Sophia just so I can tier 5 if needed in the future. Yeah, makes sense. It does make sense. Did you win the raid tournament, Pizza? I did see you going ham, I think, in the solo. I basically just tried to get top. Why is Rick facing the wrong way? I just basically did try to get top 50. I was at like 19k and 50th place was 30k. And I was just like, eh. And there was like an hour and a half to go. And I was like, eh. I decided to go for it. I walked Lola and had her play with the dogs for a bit. Felt like forever. I mean, you've been away for about, I think, a good hour. A good hour. Good to come back to this. How's Lola settling in now? She a little bit more settled. Got second, stopped when I had enough topaz. Still had like 300 cans left. Yeah. Yeah. They just announced on Discord 2 seconds ago they will change gold brick exchange. You can exchange more knives for bricks now. I actually asked somebody from Scopely if that was going to be added the other day. They did not reply to me. Hi there. Hi all. There have been some requests for additional knife exchanges for the final gold brick exchange. Check out the details here. Hopefully that's on the blog in game. I'll do the last stage and we can check that out. I did actually ask Tatron basically. I was like, is there any chance that he didn't reply. He didn't reply. But I'm guessing a lot of people asked. She's better, good. It's really good to hear. Just hit a 39k rep, nice. My rep's been going up because I'm hitting quite a lot of defense at the moment. I was at like 85k last week. I haven't actually checked my rep recently. Scopely left lock on read. No, I do message Tatron quite a lot. To be honest. Quite a lot. Probably rolls his eyes when he sees a message. Oh, this guy again. Okay, okay, we've got some stuff to clean. Sometimes they're just not going to be able to tell me, you know. And sometimes they're busy. Turn 1. Okay, it's my attack team for whatever reason. Whatever reason. Why? I haven't got my defense team up. That's interesting. Okay, so what's my raid score now? 89. Not bad. Like 5k in a week. It's going up. It's going up. It's going in the right direction at least. I don't really care about rep, but it is always nice. We need another Telltale event. It'd be cool. Okay, here we go. Final gold bricker exchange 2. Let's read this. Hopefully 42 knives. Some of you have been asking for it. Some of you. So lockdown asked. I hope good job it doesn't say this. Some of you have been asking for additional exchange for knives to gold bricks starting on the 16th of April at 4 PM Pacific time. An additional exchange for knives to gold bricks will be added to the grey market, allowing for the exchange of up to another 120 knives. Nice, I've got 32, so that's loads. Additionally, we'll be adding additional supply markers, gear, and armory tokens that you'll be able to exchange these final gold bricks for. These final exchanges will be available until 19th of April. Make sure you make use of them, as this will be the final exchange. Like, the final, guys, this is it, done. I honestly think they should still give out a gold bricks character. This is my personal opinion on it. They should still give out one more gold bricks choice box, because everyone doesn't have every character in there. Like, no one could have got every character in there. And for collectors, that's got to be really, really harsh. We hope you enjoy this change. Like, me personally, you know which character I don't have? I do not have Krista. So I don't have the Telltale character out there. I had her on my other region, but I don't have her in this region. So, yeah. But I most likely am going to get armory tokens, I think. Unless it's mythic gear. I don't think it is though, right? I think when it says gear, I think it means gear markers. I'll probably get armory tokens. How much could I get? I get 32 knives. So what's 10 knives? So that, I think that's 32 knives. 160k. It's not bad, I'll take that. Locke finds out he's been blocked after his 23rd message. Nah, I don't think I messaged anyone about that. I have talked about it in a meeting, but I haven't messaged anyone individually about that, because I would rant about it, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna reset. I'm gonna click on Marlon and Rosie. For luck, we're gonna pat Rosie's head. I assure you, I'm giving Rosie a good stroke on the head. There you go. She's excited. Look, she's like, go, Luck, go do it, go do it. We're gonna refresh. One refresh. Ooh, boo, boo. Okay, we're gonna pick up this. Boo. I don't know how many of this guy I've got. I might actually pick him up. You know, I think Ulysses is a bit harder to come by. Boo. I think that's it. Boo. But not too bad on the ray cans, at least, I guess. I did just spend a ton, but... Boo. Boo. Okay, there we go. Where I want the luck from now on in my supply depot is definitely SR. I just need to start seeing... Gold Dwight in that top left-hand corner, please. Please give me some Gold Dwight. That's all I want. Give me some Gold Dwight. Okay, we're up to 50. 25% of the way to the big gov. Encore, nah. Like I said, I've got Sandy and Tyrese out of there, and Wayland. Those are the 3 best characters, I think. And I've got 1 Mercer. And... I'm hoping to get Mercer from somewhere else. How many cans did you burn through with that last Tawny Topaz event? Quite a few. I'd say probably 100 cans. Like, without a doubt. I could go and check my stream from last Tuesday to see how many cans I had at that point. But I'm down to like 100 at the moment. The coins are moving up super fast. I watch videos every day. Would recommend. And also, I do buy the 30-day pass, which is like 2.5k coins a month. And I normally do really well in leagues and arenas. This week I'm probably not going to do very well in leagues and arenas. Dwight has been in the depot for all times. I have him at grade 5. Nice, Shane, nice. I have not seen him once in this region. I've seen him twice in my other region, where I retired, and I only go back to do arenas, but yeah. I pulled Elodie and Rosita on 2 pulls on Silver Mythic recruits, back to back. Hey, that's pretty good. That's actually like really insane luck. But not the biggest impact characters out there, but still. Like, you'd want that luck more on Prestige. Prestige has much better characters on it at 3%. I don't like how they have one knife for 20 bricks. It should have been for 40. People who claimed are punished once again. Did it cost 40? Did it cost 40? I can't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree. But what can you do? It's because they lowered it down to 20 at one point. See, that was the why did they lower it to 20 and then I don't know. That was like that's a weird move. I pulled Jesus off my most recent. Are you getting some luck then? I'm hoping I get some good fortune at the end of the month. I've got quite a lot of pulls mounting up. We're only halfway through the month and I've got like 20 Silver Mythic token pulls. So I might have like a 40 pull on Silver Mythic tokens, which would be kind of cool, especially if it's 3% chance. How does that recruit event really work? Wait, what? Which one? Recruit event. The villains one. I think you basically just pull on the promo wheel and you get silvers off the missions, if that's what you mean. My Sandy's only at grade 4. Get good. Sandy's top boss in my team. She's like 18k base defense and HP. It's crazy. And that's why she's so powerful under my defense team, right? Because even unmodded, where is she? Even unmodded, she has a 26k HP and 22k defense. I don't know how she's got so much HP. How she actually got... Oh, it's the weapon. Yeah, unmodded, she's still crazy. How does that recruit event really work? Oh, recruit a friend. Basically, it's a global event, from what I understand. It's a global event, so like you don't personally have to do anything, but you can obviously help out if you have got someone who used to play the game, who left the game, you're still in contact with. You can just tell them there has been an update. It's pretty major, and you can give them your honest opinion. If you think it's not as good as it was before, just tell them that. But if you think that the Mythic era seems to be better, then you can tell them that as well. You know, just tell them basically there's been an update, and tell them about Conquest and the fact that there's like war depots and stuff been added to the game, and the characters seem to be a bit more, you know, accessible when it comes to events. We're getting characters in pretty much every event that's popping up, or like the major events anyway. Once we get a certain amount of people, like, they don't say the number, it's just a percentage. So like, I'm not sure. The wording was kind of weird when I read through it. It said like their base return was like 25%. It said over the course of the recruit a friend community challenge. We're looking to increase returning and new players by 25%. So I'm not sure if that 100% is based on the increase or just the overall. But yeah, I have also been seeing a lot of RTS adverts. Like Scopely are putting money into putting adverts on different platforms to try and get people to play the game. But if we hit any of these milestones as a community, like the next one is Mythic Recruit tokens. If we hit the 30%, then Scopely will give everyone in the game that reward. Brand new, not brand new, whatever. I'm not sure. Like let's say it gets to 80% and then someone new starts the game. Will they get all the rewards beforehand? I don't know about that much. I don't know about that. It'd be cool if they did, but I've got no idea. But yeah, if it gets to the 100%, everyone gets a gold mythic token pool. It's how long is it for? It's for 2 months, 2 more months, and it has effectively been running for 1 month already. So in the month it's been running, they got to 23%. So honestly, in terms of just like pure numbers, it's probably not going to get there, just because things wind down generally. They don't speed up when it comes to this sort of thing, but there is potential. You never know. Obviously, people know now, so they might actually just tell old players, hey, you might want to check it out. Like, they only have to download it and play for a little bit just to see if it's any good. New players have to reach level 10. So like everyone in the game can make a new account and get to level 10. This is a little cheeky. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be tracked by Google accounts. Maybe they have 25% of 100%, with the 100% being 25% increase. Extremely confusing to wear. I think this is just 23% of their overall goal, which would be 125%, you know. It'd be 25% extra on their normal return and new players. I've been so lucky in the Mythic era. I didn't pull a single 5-star version, 6-star S-class ever in the entire era. I came back into the game in the first ever 3 gold bricks S-class. I have a friend called my iPad. Also, the fact they aren't communicating numbers is pretty odd. I mean, they don't want to tell you actual numbers of the actual amount of people that are returning to the game. This is kind of normal. Like, we've never even known how many people play the game. I did work it out at one point as a minimum, like the minimum amount of people that are playing the game right now. Like, well, no, sorry, like the minimum, no matter what, at a certain point. This was a long time ago though. This was when this character event was up. It was, and there was a way you could work it out because there was a global event going on. Where is it? Monument, legendary fast, and it was Rick. 6-star Rick. If you remember this event, some of you might not have played the game at the time, but they used to do global events every now and again. It was actually really interesting. And I cannot see Rick to save my life. Is it not in? Okay, no, wrong Rick. Okay, it was the Rise to Power Rick, right? The event that came out with him in it was pretty cool, because you and your faction represented like Saviors, Hilltop and stuff like that, if you remember that. And after the first week, it got to a point, like the very last day, like 2 hours before the reset, I just calculated all the top scores. Like it showed you the overall score for each faction. So for Saviors, Kingdom, and who were the other ones? Was it Saviors, Kingdom, Alexandria, and was it Hilltop? I think it was those 4, right? And it showed the overall score for all of those. The max you could get, let's just say the max you could get was 1,000. And all I did was, like, as an individual. And then each faction had, like, millions in score. So I just divided the overall max amount by the max, the overall scores of each faction. Not faction, like, each... what would the wording be? Your faction... Let me just try and make this a bit more simplified. Your faction just represented like Saviors, Hilltop, Alexandria, or the Kingdom. The Kingdom had like loads of different factions in it though. Like Order 66, it could be like Shane's faction in chat. It could also be like GKN's faction in chat. We could all be in the same like we could all be representing the same group. Each group had an overall score that it was published. It was just showed at the top overall score, and then I just divided that overall score by the max amount of an individual score you could get, and then I added it all together. And at that point, it was like a minimum. There was a minimum of 160,000 players playing the game, like a minimum. But that's if everyone got the max score, which is just not going to be the case. Like, I was looking at the top factions in every single one. Not even everyone in the top factions were getting the max score. And you couldn't buy it. That's why I could calculate it, because you couldn't buy the stuff that you needed to get the score there. So it was at least 160,000, but it was most likely a lot more. It was probably like, I would go ahead and guess it was like probably like 400, 500,000 at that point. But the game pops are going to be much lower now. Like, you can quite easily see it when it comes to like the Discord. The official Discord, I think, has less than 10,000 users on it. When the official Discord of like the brand new Walking Dead that came out, game that came out, has like 45,000 users on it. So that's just kind of how it goes. Rick was boss. He was for a little bit. I played that event. Didn't play every day though. I remember their free login events and 5-star ascendables. They were great. Yeah, Laurie was awesome. There was one for Laurie. I don't think I've got her actually anymore. Have I got her anymore? 6-star. Wasn't it just like February login event? She was made in ascendable. Yeah, I don't have her. She was actually really legit. Laurie was a really nice all-round character. But I think they made her like a login reward, but also she was a legacy character. So if you had her, you could just instantly claim her. But she was also part of the login reward. But unfortunately, they made her a legacy character and released her as a legacy before they made her the reward in an event, and they didn't announce it. So people just ascended their legacy. It's just basically a little, not a gate, just a little bit of a moan around it. But yeah, Laurie was cool. Laurie was really cool. She was like all round one of the best characters on attack and defense in 6-star era. That was free to play. Like a character that could be used on both teams would be pretty reasonable. What mod should I put on Mythic Glen? It's up to you. Like if you want to use him on defense, he needs to be defensive. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I've made him defensive because I did use him on defense for like a couple of days just to check him out. But he's tier 4, so he's never going to be good enough. I went for something like that on defense teams. I think AP Drain's pretty much the only one that's like, yeah, you kind of need that and crit. The rest is up to you. He just doesn't have very high stats at tier 4. Like if I think I originally had him in Tyrese's slot. Wait, what did I do? I originally had him in Tyrese's slot. And I think I had the same weapon. But you can see his stats just aren't that high. 22k of each. This is not that high. I'm not sure why. He's a pretty high level. I think he's as high as he can be as a tier 4. But it's because I have to put. Well, it's not because I have to. It's because I have put crit on him. Okay, that's the wrong weapon for one. Okay, it's not the wrong weapon. Like that's why I'm making this weapon right here, and I'm trying to get 1535 on it. Or fast healing. Probably 1535 because I've already got basically that weapon already. Need to reset that now. I didn't even get that perfect. I didn't even see that. I only got 8% on the upgrades there. Huh. Okay, my armories are full, I guess. But yes, generally stats are king on defense teams. That's why I've got my 2 damage dealers on there, because they're 2 of my highest level characters. Like Sandy's stats she had better defensive stats than Glenn did, but she's also got nuts attack. So yeah. Not as easy this time, was it? I like that. I like that defense. Tay said in the venture they're making a new account yourself would work. Okay. No Steam charts for apps. There probably is. There probably is some sort of download. How many times it's been downloaded that month and stuff. There could be. Oh, Jules Simone, yeah, you wanted Jules. That's right. That's Jules. I'll hit you with the auto. I'll hit you with the auto. Survive turn 2 auto. Not many people do that. Not many people do that. Sandy. Let me see if I can get it better though. I can probably take her out turn 1, right? I forgot. But I still potentially can take her out quite early though. That's why it was focus the other dude. Like, I don't think it did that last time. How is she not killed both of them? Okay, absolute defense. Go on, go on. So manually, I can win quicker, like air quotes, but I think the auto was probably faster. My weapons have come out crap as well. Yeah, happens. Happens. Okay, let me see Noah's defense. Still got a tier 1 Magna. Is this your actual defense? Are you giving me the old Trolleroony? Well, did you see that? If you swipe and it doesn't have anything to do. It was only Kelly. That was weird. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Whose damage did he block? I'm not sure. I don't know. Lockdown. How about you? Ah, you might absolutely defend me. Okay, you didn't. He's way too good for defense. If you depends how you mod him. If you mod him offensively, no. Let me actually try and auto you. Noah's been messing with me. I mean, he could be. I know he could be. Offensive mythics are 800 times better than my any S-class on defense. I mean, not 800, but yeah. This is like, yeah. You make a good point. Do you think they'll eventually release another round of silvers? That would be the perfect spot, in my opinion, for side characters we haven't got to install yet. Out to wrestle. I mean, they could eventually, and this is the risk, like straight up. If they do, it's gonna be harder to get current silvers. So if there's a silver that stands out to you right now, you might want to just get them. You know. And I'm saying characters like Maggie, Vincent, Kelly, Dante, Sadiq. These characters, I think these 5 characters there are an Axel, maybe Holly. I mean, even Pete. Like, there's very good usage on a lot of these characters. I still have a Scummy. Okay, let me see. The S-class ones can mess up my auto just because of like reflex and stuff like that. Where are we looking? You changed the name to Pizza, right? With the funky letters, yeah. You got an attack leader on your defense team. That's your attack team, right? That's got to be your attack team. It's got to be your attack team. That's got to be that attack team main. Heath is no good, Andrea. Heath is no good. From what I've seen anyway. Unless I'm missing, so if someone can point out what's good about Heath, let me know. I mean, he's reasonable, but it's just like the, yeah, you know. I have 15 damage dealers, 3 support, and a couple of other types. I don't think you need that many damage dealers. Try again, yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't like pick up Andrew. I picked up Glenn. Just trolling. I was like, Heath. We found a Heath fan. Just waiting for that mythic Davy. I wonder if he's gonna have the crazy hair. Imagine mythic Davy comes through and he just like seems like really sensible, like he's really chilled out. You know. Where it be at? Where it be at? Oh, is this it? Oh, he's come back. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, I kind of have to manual this for the first couple of turns. To be honest. TBH. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. Way much more damage than I expected. Well, she's gonna rush. She could be nuclear. Man, she is. Yeah, I think that was interesting. I don't know how you wrecked Tyrese and Rick. That was interesting. We'll try that one again. Probably this one is probably better. That's probably better. Is Mirabelle just doing nuts damage? The answer is yeah. She's wrecked 2 of my characters. Yeah. Crazy levels of damage. I'd have to get lucky, I guess. Yeah, that is cheesy. It is cheesy. I did the wrong thing. Everything's fine, yeah. Oof, I had the control. We had what we needed. Yeah, so I'm saying like some of the S-Class teams was that powerful, just their utility. I'm really not sure about the Negan though. I'm not sure about the Negan lead. I think that's just like got the potential to be first turns. Like if I was just to like swap that for a command. I think I could probably. Well, actually no. Like if I built a very specific team for that, I could first turn it without too much of a problem. This card. I don't know if I've got the team still. Do I still have? Oh, I do. I do. I do. To a certain extent. So I think this would be able to turn on it. Right. Would it be better? Or should I just take... Oh. Again, like, it's crazy, right? Let's counter this team with S classes. I just have to hit a crit. That's the only thing I have to hit with Sandy here. If I hit a crit, should be good. Yeah. So really offensive teams, I think. I need to build a team for this sort of team. I think this team is pretty wretched though. If there's an attacking leader, I can almost guarantee I'm going to take it out first turn. So that was a nice little test. Pizza, appreciate it. I keep thinking Mirabelle is Rosita. No. Oh my. She does look kind of psychotic. She kind of like, is it me? Or she just looks like an absolute crazy person. Sorry. Okay, in this art she looks like a QE, you know, right? She just looks normal. But in game, look at she looks like she's wearing braces. I think it's just to do with like the definition of her teeth just make her look like the Joker, you know? Let me see if I can get up a bit better on the screen. So I'm saying about her face. You can't see what's, but yeah, true. But if it's an attacking leader, I know I can tie reset. I need to remember that I can tie reset. Okay, now I need to get it to the right size. So I need to have that other team built. I mean, I could generally do what I did there to a lot of factions, honestly. So I should probably use this team a little bit more. I think I messed it up right now, though. Yeah, because we did it with Rick. Of all the people. Of all the people. She looks like she just shut up a stove. Oh, jeez. Jeez. And that's going to be consistent. Pretty consistent. I just have to... did I not? Did I not? Wait. How many turns does the normalize last for? I swear I normalized her. I swear I normalized her. I'm curious how long a team like that would work in this era. What, on defense? Or on attack? On attack it would work as long as there was an offensive leader, I think. So yeah, as long as there's an offensive leader I could do that. I needed to go over my teams a little bit. Alright, get rid of that. Okay. I don't know what this team is. I needed to rebuild it. I think this was basically just if I was coming up against Jackie leads. And I guess I do the same thing. So it'd basically be the same, but against Jackie leads. Because, I mean, Jackie leads can be really tanky, though. I think I put Wayland in there instead. I like how I say Wayland. Okay. Put Wayland in there. Okay, I'll switch these two around as I was kind of used to Tyrese there. Sandy there. And give him that, give him that. And he's got strong attacks. Nice. Nice. Okay. Probably don't need Rick. So we'll just basically use my normal team but have Negan. instead. Strong attacks here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Damages. I just need to get Negan to tier 5, hopefully with this event, if I can get 2 of them. That'd be nice. I'm sure I would still wreck if I had Magna or Glenn lead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know who you could protect? I mean, this would be a big investment, Pizza. This could be a good leader, strangely enough. Pete. Oh, damn. Where am I looking? Essence. Pete, right? Because then you get all the attack bonuses that you're getting. Oh, no, you wouldn't. You just get, I mean, you get crit bonuses, so you're going to hit Rampage, right? You're going to hit the Rampage. But if you upgraded his skills, you also get the 15% max HP for adjacent. I guess you're going to get almost the same with. You're pretty much going to get the same deal with Glenn lead. Is he a better character though? On a defense team, I guess he kind of is. Absolute defense, fast healing. I thought if his leader skill was attack instead of crit, it would have been better. One thing I would say about that team is you want to switch the position of the S classes and the mythics. Just make sure there's like 1 mythic and 1 S class in a line. That way, like any line damage doesn't take out both the mythic characters or whatever, or any splash damage. I think the mythics who have attached weapons should be like Dwight 6-star, where it is base weapon. I think that was a mistake. Honestly, I think they did that by mistake. That might have been like one of the very first ideas they came up with when it came to 5-star weapons. If the weapon you have on Tyrese got fast hitting, would you have reset and try again for 1535 again? Yeah, for sure. I would have. Definitely. As sucky as that sounds, but like for instance, back in the old eras, I got tough healing on her weapon twice and reset it. I got tough healing on his weapon once. Oh, I didn't reset on his. Oh no, wait, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. It's just not showing me his base weapon. Why would I want to see his base weapon? Like, why is it not showing me his base weapon? This is just, come on, game. Maybe it's because it's not in the roster. Didn't I do it in here? No. It's cause I know he's in a team and he's got this weapon attached, but why isn't it letting me see his base weapon? I guess I have to show you in here somewhere. It'll be tough 5-star. There we go. I did originally get tough HP on this. Originally. Okay, we're gonna do Survivors Club pool, guys. Like I said, I'm going to still do 5 pulls on the next wheel, so I'll still get the bonuses there. I kind of like Glenn. And this is one of my last chances to get a lucky pull and potentially get Glenn. I'm going to pull on Jesus. For a second, you know, because the claw and... Oh, for just a minute second... Just a millisecond. And the white shirt, yeah. Got tough healing on Nick's weapon, yeah. I mean, it can feel bad. You see, I wish like this would be like my perfect situation from the game upgrades, right? I wish when I click upgrade on a weapon, right? Let's say I was going for a rampage on. No. Let's say I was going for tough healing on this weapon, tough weapon, right? But I actually wanted 1535. If I hit tough healing, it would give me 1535 because like I would select 1535. This is what I want. If it gave me what effectively the game saw as better than that, it would always give me the 1535 because it's actually just what I wanted, but it's worse than what I got. That would be such a better experience rather than having to reset a tough healing. And then sometimes I can play the lottery game, you know? where I don't select which one I want, like the absolute defense one I did before, where if I got fast healing, I was like, you know, cool. If I got 1535, I was like, cool, but it didn't crit, so I was like, well, F you. Damn L. Where is it? If I start fast. This one. This one. I need crit expect before war would massively buff my Ivanova. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I think Ivanova could be pretty cool. Where did I get that from? Is that the login? We can do 2 more stages. 2 more cheeky stages. I hate when I'm going for 15. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I did get that on Arav, on my other region. I did get fast hitting on my Arav and reset. Rip no Jesus. I mean, I wouldn't have been amazingly disappointed if I got Jesus, but I wasn't really going for him. Might eventually mod her defensively and use her only on defense. I guess you'd have to kind of see the damage output she'd have while being modded defensively. I mean, to be honest, the damage my Sandy does on a defense team, like the actual attack damage rather than the crits are going to be a bit higher, but the attack damage is the stat that she's got is 26k, and all she's got is 1 attack mod. So you could give her like defense set, HP mod, and attack mod, and then just give her a stat weapon. Because isn't she 55 AR or is she 66? How was the Ray 20 scores over there at your region? I'm not actually sure. I can check the history after I finish the second stage. Is this the first or second? I can check the history. It went quite high, I think. Okay, that's the second. I only got like 30k, and I was in like 30th place. So it went reasonably high, I guess. 28th place with 31.5. 121k was first. So like it was high. It was high. But I don't think this was crazy. And this isn't nuts levels. Like I only went that high to get to top 50, and then I wanted to go to bed, so I just kept. Oh no, I did. I think I was at 12k and I needed to get to 21. I know I needed to get around 10k, but yeah, I think I did a bit more just so I could bounce early. Mr. C is in your leagues. Q to Q. I lost some of the 106k, man. And the 160k isn't even really that much higher. That's like 1 or maybe 2 raid cans. We get pretty good points per can now, to be honest. Give me the stars, the fire starters. Give me the fire starters. Starters, fire. No. Jesus has been working for me and sucks when I don't use him in attack. Do you not have Wayland? The reason I like Wayland more on attack, and obviously like I think Wayland's the better command on attack because of the stun on attack, and I think that Jesus is the better on defense because of impenetrable defense. Basically, simple as that. My thoughts anyway. I think I pretty much outlined that in my videos. The stat balance is a little bit more offensive for Whalen and defensive for Jesus as well. I can just recheck. I'm pretty sure that's the case though. Did I just do higher replenishment? Yeah, I did. I knew it. I knew this. I knew this. Where's my other workshops? There we go. I'm actually using 3 workshops for the first time in... Okay. It's level 20. Alright. And when I had 154, yeah. I mean, some people would have just kept on raiding in first place just to get more of the like individual prizes, which I can get behind. I understand. I took 100 with 7k. Yeah, the same amount of wins, and he had 3k more points than me, and the game cheated me out of the first place spot. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. I did see one that was horrific. Let me see if I can find it. It is like really, really bad, the one I saw. Okay, see, I've got 307 wins, right? I've got 307 wins. There is a guy around here with 500. Look at that guy. Verdi is in my faction. He's got like over 100 wins more. Right? It's because I think he's going for low level teams. Or I think he's managed to keep his team level low, but it's actually hurting him. In terms of how many points he's getting out of it. I'm sure he doesn't care, because it was more about how many raids you do. But there was one that was worse, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is gruesome. That is gruesome. What the hell is that? That is gruesome. And he missed out on top 50 as well for that. Over like double the rates of 50th place. Perry's just sitting there just like, okay, well, I mean, that don't make no... I mean, that does make sense. I know why that's happened, but I mean, effectively it is the person's fault. But that was gruesome, man. I'm not sure how much it was at the top. Yeah, pretty... I mean, that's pretty bad as well, to be honest. Pizza's behind. I guess it's because of rating. 3466. Nope. Pizza has a better rating, I guess. I think it's just based on who you face. Like, I don't skip people. When I raid, I take out anybody. That's why my one's quite good. Like, rank 90 means they're around my rank, right? I just take out everyone who I come up against. Just because I've got a reasonable auto team. I don't know. And if I get matched against people who are higher rank than me, like 69 is higher rank. Actually, no, I'm not actually sure what rank I am now. Might not be higher than me now. Okay, I'm 67. But I was getting matched against people who are like top 20, and I have no problem with them. But it's about taking out people around your level. I think this guy would have given me less points in a raid tournament. I don't want to raid, actually. Don't want to get points. $59.5k for last raid tour, and I finished first. Nice Spider. Yeah, kind of confirming what I said to you the other day, Spider, about your region and wave 3, right? It's going to be much easier to do well in wave 3. That was our faction. That was our faction raid, and that was some pretty crazy scores. I scored more in this, I think. I think I scored 50k or something. No, these scores aren't real. This didn't happen. Why is it saying that so many guys got over 100k? This isn't true. I don't think this is true. Surely we didn't have this many guys over 100k. I mean, I guess we potentially could have. No, I didn't have 90k. I'm pretty sure I didn't have 90k. Yeah, it boosted the scores here. I think it added both the raid tournaments together or something. Yeah, it definitely did, because Tracy had 70k. Yeah, that's wrong, because Moon had 159. Because I memed on him. I mean, where is he now? It's gone down. That's weird. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this isn't right. This doesn't look right. Oh, because it's a rep. Why didn't it show? Why isn't it showing the scores? Oh shit, that's rep. You're right. I was like, okay, it was 1 million. My bad. My bad. It's just a symbol. It's just a symbol. Yeah, they look exactly the same. They look exactly the same to me. Where is it? I was like, how did your score go down, Moon? What did I click? I thought, didn't I click swap? I must have clicked faction. Yeah, I must have clicked faction. I thought I clicked swap and then misclicked here. That's what I thought I did. But yeah. But yeah. It's past midnight, guys. I'm tired. I'm tired. Like I said, I don't care about reps, so it's like I assumed it was the scores that we got in the event. Again, like 7k rep, yeah. Got kicked from old faction that was, and still is, number 10. Got a request from the rank number 3. Hey, there we go. Moving on up. Just don't get kicked for whatever you got kicked for before, I guess. Is this only a strong stage? I think having a lower rep gives you more points because there are more people above you that you can attack. Yeah, but don't forget the game always gives you bots around your level. Also, I didn't drop my team. I think dropping your team in raid tournaments does give you less points. Strangely enough. Because you're more likely to get matched with a team that isn't good quality. Yo, what's up, Tex? How do I get level up or ascendance duplicate mythic characters? Events, generally speaking, or pulse. Events or pulse. They definitely need to add the pizza stuff at some point, but we can get dupes in here, like, you know, Shiva, Negan, stuff like that. And like events going on right now. You can get 2 Negans, 2 Dwights, 2 Governors, 2 Alice, whichever ones you want. In the War Depot, you can get 2 Ericas, 2 Glens, 2 Elodies. Would say Eric or a Glen is a good main pick. So on and so forth. I never lower my defense fully. I used to in S-Class era because the era was really slow. It's easy to attack in Mythic era. It's hard to defend. Wayland of Jesus. Wayland on the attack. Jesus on defense. I did review both of those characters. If we look at the stats, you can see he as much as he is a little bit more defensive, I think he's got a much better offense than Jesus does, and he also gets weapon bonuses. Like, I think this is going to be much more beneficial on an attack team. The last one, weapon Weapons equipped to this character are 15% more likely to trigger their effects. That's going to work with like stun and attack, which is awesome. I think that's really good. I mean, he definitely can be used on defense because he's decent, but I see him as more offensive than, because again, stun on attack is better on defense attack teams, and then on defense, this guy can use absolute defense or impenetrable defense or whatever. And his defensive stats are a little bit more towards defense. He still has high attack, but he's nearly got 19,000 defense. And I think a lot of his passes were a little bit more defensive. Like he gets a defense bonus. He does get a bit of attack. The target also gets 15% attack. See that? Like giving 15% attack down against the character. I mean, I guess you could use that against like an offensive mythic character on a defense team. The only bonus of Jesus, literally the only bonus of Jesus on an attack team over Wayland is the fact that he can get 100% crit on his weapons. Now that would be legit. You're always going to be hitting those. You're always going to be hitting those crits, except against tanks. Like guaranteed. But that's it, to be honest. That's it. I think Wayland comes out a little bit ahead of him on attack, and he comes out a little bit ahead of Wayland on defense. In my opinion, anyway. Yeah, but that also works with attitude defense, acts on defense. True enough. They pair. I mean, yeah, two of them together wouldn't be too bad. I think maybe, I could be wrong, does Jesus get bonuses just from disarm? Doesn't matter if he does it or not. Like, he gets bonuses based on other. God damn. He gets the bonuses based on disarmed characters doing something. I can't remember what it was. Like attacking him, maybe. When attacking targets with negative status, plus 10 attack, and I guess that's going to be. I guess that's going to be disarm included. When attacked by an opponent with the disarm status, 25% defense again. He's going to get the bonus. And big deal there is, by turn 2, you could have 4 disarmed enemies. Because the 2 basic attacks will come in. 2 separate disarms. Turn 2, Jesus would do his active turn 2. And he can give focus. Turn 2, Wayland will do his signature move, and disarm 2. He disarmed 2 with his signature move. So there'll be 4 disarmed characters. If they attack Jesus, if they even hit him because of his impenetrable, whatever, his absolute defense, he gets 25% defense bonus anyway. Yeah. And 25, and his defense is the highest thing. Yeah, I think in the long run, if allegiances become a big deal, Jesus could be useful because of the his allegiance and stuff like that. But I believe Wayland is Hilltop too, right? Oh no, they didn't make Wayland Hilltop. Wasn't he meant to be Hilltop? Wasn't Wayland Hilltop, or was he Kingdom? Wasn't he at Hilltop with? Oh, I don't know. I run him behind Glenn, so he pops off then. Yeah. Both do. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I think the majority of the mythic characters look really nice. Daylight Nightshine, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's probably why he was part of the Knights, so that there was a spread in the disarms, so they didn't have like 2 disarms on Hilltop. There's no point in people dropping DNR Regent anyway. I can turn one them all, but it's not just about you. But I think most people should be able to beat most defenses. To be honest. Defenses are going to get stronger over time. It looks like a lot of the defensive power could be within promos. We've had 3 characters that have come out so far that are promo characters that are reasonable defense. Like, they're mainly geared towards being defense team characters. As much as I think Mirabelle can be brutal on attack, I think she's more geared towards defense long term. Well, actually, no. I think actually maybe it's the other way around. But she's definitely not going to be a damage dealer long term. Once the stats get in like crazy levels. I think Mirabelle's going to be awesome for Conquest. That is going to be really, really cool. What is she? 35%? Or is she more than 35%? 35% defense down. She's going to absolutely nuke Conquest stages. The defense at 40k, like, the higher that defense goes, the better that defense down is. Nah, it's all about me. I just want to get to 190. Oh. Just play 190. I'm going to be at 800 real soon on Sandy. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. And after this event, I get to burn some of these. Like, I actually look forward to these events because I have to use these, right? I have to use these when I get them. Because I already have 30. This is the only time I'm using them. Like, it's because they go into my inbox, so I use them. It's kind of cool. So, are these only military supplies? Where do we get the other ones? Where do we get the training supplies? Would it be possible to have 100k death down? 100% death down? I was thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. I think there is a character that had really, really, really high defense down. Maybe not 100%. It might have been like 80%. It might have been to a single character as well. It would be 0 base defense. The calculations, we don't fully understand how the calculations work with defense down and stuff like that. Like how it works as a manipulator. Like you may not be able to get to 0 ever, but it would be really close. Can you transfer out of 1A or are you stuck there? You can get to 1B. That's it. You can go from 1A to 1B. Most you can get with current tunes is 84.5%. I think there's probably slightly higher as an individual. And that's only if you use Clem Lead with Sinister Jeremiah with -8. Yeah, there is a character with -80% right now. 5-star Dwight, yeah. 80% down, death down. But I mean, you're not going to use that. You're not going to use that. The training supply packs are way more pay to play. Yeah, but it's also like throwing money into a well. Like you just literally just doesn't make any impact in, you know. The lieutenant system is so massive that it's just like, yeah. I'm not sure. There might be someone else who has like minus defense. Let's have a little look. I think we can search that, right? Does that work? I'm guessing it actually doesn't. But if I search for command, like specialist skills seem to work. If I search for aggro, does aggro work? Yeah, specialist skills work, but not within their kits. I thought they were going to add that, where it's like it'll pick up words within their kits too. It's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, we get 30 more. I'm going to just do those stages. Let's just do them. Let's just do these stages. Will I be able to complete the entire Sinister 1 with that? I guess I will. Oof. A little bit of a... Oof. A little bit of a hang. Yeah, we'll be able to just about complete it all. How many of those red keys do we get? Does anyone remember how many red keys we get? The Survivors Club red keys. Is it like 4? So from that, we'll be able to get 160. Might be worth trying to win an event then. I wonder what the faction rewards are going to be like. Do you think the faction events are going to give decent amounts of hands? Hopefully they do. A lot of the time, faction events always give worse rewards. We'll find out in 30 minutes. Now, faction... Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's the... Oh, man, it is... awkward. I was like, what are you talking about, Sinister? You're losing the plot a bit, mate. It's Tuesday. Awkward. Awkward. I think the characters that are in it are alert, right? Did I read alert? No, that's next week. It's tough. That's probably the least important trait for me. Is tough. I don't know about anyone else, but it's the least important trait for me right now. In terms of like getting silver mythics, I don't have any tough silver mythics to upgrade. So, in my opinion, this is a prime opportunity for people to get like a max tier Sadiq without having too much of like a problem with their roster, and Sadiq seems pretty decent. My son went back to school this week. I actually know what day it is. The only days I know when it is when it's a Monday and a Thursday, because I'm streaming. Like I know if I'm streaming, it's Monday or Thursday, and I just assumed it was a Monday. What's up, Lynn? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going okay with you. I lowered my defense to help lower level in the region. I'm in a few do. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good for the region, but I don't think it really is. I like really need it now. Also, you can just get bot teams that are quite easy, even with mythic characters. I work today. Happy days. Happy days. And we've been streaming for ages, nearly 5 hours, man. It's been a long old streamer-rooney. A long old stream. Mainly during events. Yeah, that's pretty much what I used to do in the S-Class era. Was drop my defense in S-Class. Just because. But mainly the S-Class defenses were like annoyingly difficult. It just took ages to get through them compared to Mythics at the moment. I'm sure it'll get worse in Mythic era, but yeah. It's been a good one. Yeah, generally like I can get to like 2.5 hours, and then the next 30 minutes will make or break the stream. Like whether I stream for another couple of hours or like 20-30 minutes. Did you see next week's calendar sneak peek for the new event? Yeah, what is it called? Trait Special or something like that. I think that gives it away. Trait Frenzy, that's the one. It's weird that the recruit a friend thing's on the calendar. It shouldn't be an event like that, I don't think. It should be like Mythic Pass, Battle Pass. It should say recruit a friend challenge or something like that at the top. Lock and load. If that starts, when does that start? 16th. So that starts tomorrow. So we should get some news on that tomorrow. And the other one starts on the 19th, which is Monday. We may get news on the Trait Frenzy as well tomorrow. But we will definitely get Lock and Load tomorrow because it starts tomorrow. It lasts for 11 days. And then the Frenzy one lasts for 10 days. So they're just short events. So I wouldn't have too high expectations on those ones, but... Look and load also, yeah. Boom! Get done. Wait. Okay, I was like, why can't I do these roadmaps? What are these ones called? Are these the... I wish it just told you the name. Sinister 2. Wait, what? Okay. Brand new lot 2. I didn't wanna do an early reveal, you know, but deep breath. What would you guys think about a lockdown tune? That'd be good. I don't know if that's ever got a chance of happening, honestly. Choose a tune, lock or load. I want a lockdown tune. I mean, obviously this game isn't the same as other games, but in quite a lot of other games, their creators can get into the game. Only if it was as good as Season 8L. Wasn't Season 8L actually decent? Like, there's this arm. I kind of would want to be like a really basic character, but something that everyone would want to use. And my idea would kind of just be maybe like be a mythic drop lead or something. You know? I think that'd be kind of just easy peasy. I could come up with something cool with the kit, but it would be mainly about killing walkers and stuff and buffing teammates, I guess. Maybe a revive on active called Keep On Surviving, just like turn 3 or something. I'd have to be tough or strong. That's my only rules. Probably tough. Just because of the weapons. Not so much the names of the classes. Rush name would be Hello Survivors. Or maybe one of the passives. There's so many potential parts of a kit that can be named now, which is really awesome. You know, all the passives are like Independence, Heroic Death, you know. I could have it could be in there. So like Hello Survivors passive would be like at the start of every turn, do something for your teammates, like 10% heal for all teammates, because it's like, I don't know, something for your teammates, like hello sort of deal. Rush name could be, I don't know. I mean, Hello Survivors could be that one as well. They might not want me to use that though. They might not want me to use that one. Actually, I think they don't mind Hello Survivors, but they do. They use Keep On Surviving as well. They just say it once. I say it twice. They say it once. Lock drop. 40% drop chance. 1% chance for gold meditations. Lock drop. I like that. That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty cool one. Yeah, that's actually nice. I like that. Because then that would work whether I was a leader or not. That'd actually be really cool. The last the last thing your enemy hears is menacing hello survivors as they get smashed. It's called my rush hello survivors. No, not hello survivors, like keep on surviving. But it has nothing to do with like healing or anything. It literally is just like me smashing them over the head with a hammer. And I just imagine someone saying it twice as they just go in with a hammer. Yeah, I think a drop lead would be cool. Other than that, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Not really sure. The last, yeah. Okay, let's see. How many do we get from SR? Do we get hands from SR? Rank rewards. So I think it looks like top 50 in every single tournament is 30. Just trying to work out how many more we can get. It lasts for, let's say 2 weeks. Let's just say 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, not including faction events. So we should get 10 times 30. We get 300 more. I don't think that I've had anywhere near that. I mean, this is 21. 21. Yeah, this is only just about 100. So yeah, potential to get 2 characters out of this if I properly go for it. Rush. Goodbye, goodbye. Whole enemy team dies. Allegiance YouTuber. No, I'd probably be in the RTS creator characters. Because I don't think they could use the terminology YouTuber. They might be able to use it. They could maybe use creator, but then it wouldn't really line up with the world of RTS. So I guess I would have to be in with the RTS characters, like Sandy. If someone from outside the game got created. But potentially I could go into a group that's like being created like the Knights or something, but they're all melee. So far they've all been strong as well, right? All the Knights have been strong. Have I imagined this? Nope. I have not. All the Knights so far have been strong. That could be bad, right? That could be pretty bad. Because you could potentially come up against like alert characters with your Knights. So if there's a Knight character that comes out that isn't strong, it could be worth actually going for them, because they're going to be the one that's going to be quite important. Oh, there we go. We've got a tough Knight here. Okay, so there we go. I've got 5 Knights already. I think it's going to be important to try and get 5 of each trait eventually. Not trait. Allegiance. Is there a fast Knight? No. No. Signature skill, keep on surviving. 9-turn cooldown, instantly kill all enemy team. It could be like ticking time bomb style, right? That number just goes above my head. Like the 5-second ticking like time bomb. Maybe 5 turns. Your rush should be called lockdown, and it has really nice control. There is a character with lockdown already. I've been baited a couple of times. Who had something recently that was kind of that had the name lockdown in it? Was it Dale? Oh, this is a troll, man. And there's a dude on like the world map or Conquest. I can't remember the dude. It's like some silver mythic that you can't get. It's a bad, but I feel like a knight with a gun would feel illegal. So sure, but like a fast knight would be okay, right? Like some knights did dual wield. Has there been a nunchuck tune yet? Nope. We did actually have something new that I said that probably should come to the game. We actually talked about this a little bit. Do you think this got nabbed from the stream? I said there's no one with an ice hockey mask. Like, we were talking about this on stream once. I think we did actually a couple of times. Lockdown is Dale confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Axel is a knight. Is he your knight, Andrea, in shining armor? Look at his art on this left hand side. Definitely a knight. What's his attack at with my he's actually pretty decent attack with my lieutenant system. Also, there should be a sick move keeping on surviving and reviving. Yeah, I think that would be the best one. Doesn't have to do too much else, just revive one teammate. Pibby has the hockey stick we suggested. True as the weapon. Yep. Yes. He is the knight that wasn't a knight. Normalizing 30% AP to you're not gonna have that in the mythic era. The all thing is just not gonna be very often. Unless it's not very powerful, and normalize is nuts. And minus 30% AP is nuts as well. A character with a cowboy hat and a whip would be awesome. Just imagine their attack sound effect animations. They don't really update the sounds though, and that is kind of disappointing. Like this guy, I'm pretty sure just has like a gunshot for his sound. It doesn't have like a bzzz. Like you can just take that sound from my stream. Bzzz. Yeah. And the characters with silenced pistols also don't have the sound of a silenced pistol. Like it's just like you know like a CS:GO, like the old school USP is like just bzz, like bzz, 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 like that. But it still makes this. Some of the sounds need updating. It would add a lot of depth to it, honestly. Oh, why is it reset again? Why is it reset? What did I do wrong? Okay, the sound's perfect. Everything's fine in the game. I'm sorry. Did I still have the romance get done? No. Wait. Did I complete more stages? Or did I just do 2? Maybe I just did 2. I'll have to recheck. I think I only did 2. I think we're fine. Just whipping people during raids, yeah. I think I just did 2. We'll have to check. Like this character with a whip would have been cool. Where is he? He was a S class. This character would have really looked cool with a whip because he kind of looks cowboyish anyway. You know? Did you do the same stage over and over? No, wait a sec. Oh no, Sinister 2. Okay. We're good. We completed Sinister 1. Okay, cool. I crashed. Okay, if everyone did, it's good. That's cool. All the silver mythics say Road to Survival 1, Road to Survival 2, and 12 more mythics, maybe? Maybe? No, I really want to know what to okay guys, it's 1:45 UK time. I'm going to end the stream here, I think. It has been a long one, but it's been good. Over 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes. We had a lot of continuations on like the join button today. I do want to say thank you very much to everybody who obviously keeps that up. It does mean a lot. And thank you very much for tuning in today, guys. We did get some super chats and donations, but YouTube is kind of messing up on tracking right now. So I just want to say thank you to everybody who's obviously done that. I can't call out the names of the people who renewed and stuff like that. For some reason, the tracking is just not working at the moment. I don't want to miss people out. If I'm honest, I just don't want to miss people out. But yeah, my next stream should be Monday night with some RTS, but I'm kind of debating whether I'm going to stream this weekend. But I wouldn't stream RTS. I would stream the new Walking Dead game for a couple of hours just to see what it's like. But I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do. I kind of just want to chill out and play a different game, and the Saturday could be the day that I do it, and it would be that game. So maybe see you on Saturday if you want to just drop into the stream to see the game, and we'll just chat. Please do. But yeah, that is the end of my stream today, guys. I want to thank you very much for tuning in, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving.